Magus.
Game. There it is. It wasn't showing up on the stream for some reason. Alright.
Stream issues already, and we haven't barely started yet.
I know, but it's fine. We're good. But it looks like that most everyone is here. So hello, everybody. Thank you for joining me tonight. For those watching, also, thank you very much for being here. We are now starting off on a brand new story, as things in Zadoria seems to have completely wrapped up. Of course, there are still some things that, of course, the party can do if they wish to do so at any point. There's still, of course, the matter of the arena, where they can win all sorts of prizes. But other than that, it seems as though that there's a lot more that awaits them on the horizon. So right now, I am officially declaring the Zadorian arc over, and we now are beginning the tale of Gavaria. So, that being said, the synopsis of last time. I shall begin that now. So, the party awoke to a new day in Dublin, but it wasn't a pleasant night's sleep for everyone, as Kaylee had experienced a dream, or rather a nightmare, of Ryudo turning towards the side of Bicus, killing all of her friends and family within the Sanguine Sea. Still, it was only a dream, prompting her to scream herself awake. Discovering Ryudo in a nearby room, he revealed that he also had trouble sleeping, but was comforted by Nahiri until she eventually fell asleep as well. Soon, Chase and Vix arrived and announced their marriage to much excitement, but there wasn't too much time to celebrate, as the party had to gather up to make their way back to the Sanguine Sea. As they were gathering up, Carolus learned more about the monsters of the Gavarian Isle, learning about a huge and terrifying creature known as the Dragon Eater, though it was captured, and now the final challenge of the arena's Gold Cup. Meanwhile, Anaran tried to narrow down more of what was happening on the Gavarian stronghold city, discovering that a Fae was involved, but the Fae wasn't purposely creating the disease itself. Not exactly, at least. But that was all Anaran was able to discern. As the party finally set out, Carolus asked for a quick stop at his father's grave, having a moment to speak quietly to him, asking for guidance and hope continuing forward. His words seemed to reach his father's spirit as Carolus found his new sword acquired by his father to become blessed with the boon of leadership. The party made their way directly to the Sanguine Sea HQ, finding the town to be covered in a light, misty fog and rainfall, something that they had yet to experience due to the thick canopied trees overhead. It was discovered that for the last 24 hours, Tsunami had been singing in her native Sylvan tongue, blessing the land with further Feywild magics, much to the surprise of everyone there. Furthermore, it was revealed that Silver was packing up and preparing to move out to his new position in Zadoria under the helpful eye of Lady Onyx, choosing to leave the town in the hands of Edgar and most of the Sanguine Sea members. He told the party how he wished to wait for Anaran or reach out to another cleric or paladin to bless the land before his departure, only for Nami to suddenly step up and strongly offer to do it herself, and she had been singing ever since. Finian eventually joining her to enhance her magic and back her up with music and emotional support, as Nami was crying the entire time she was singing before eventually passing out. During this time, Sorrow found the amount of sadness in the air too much of an incredible banquet to pass up, carelessly controlling Anaran and making himself more obviously known to Belle, who tried to figure out what was happening and why Mietrich already seemed to have known about it. But Anaran was able to break away and go into hiding to continue to allow Sorrow to feed, only to be then discovered by Sue, which means that now Chase has learned about it as well. Finally, Akira got to know more about Fio, the mysterious fairy that had been tagging along with the party after rescuing her from captivity from Jack's organization. She explained that she was running from something, but can't remember much else, stumbling out into the material planes somewhere around the Gavarian jungle before being caught. She also revealed that she had seen others like Akira, but can't seem to remember when or where, as her memories seem to be warped, much like Nami's, after leaving the Feywild. Fragmented and clouded, though not entirely lost. As Kaylee took the unconscious Nami, Ryudo gathered up the Abyssal Pirates and explained to them what he and Kaylee had learned through Anaran about Bicus and his possible plans involving Captain Raven of old, how it might involve Ryudo in some way. But now we begin the following morning. The mist still remains, but the rain has stopped. The power of the Feywild feels stronger than before. The colors look a lot brighter. The scent in the air smells just a little bit calmer, sweeter, or more comforting, depending on who you ask. And small, little dancing lights can be seen amongst the tree canopies. But there was commotion outside. The entire town seems to have gathered up at the entrance to the town. So, was there anything of importance that I had forgotten?
Nope.
Nope, all good.
All right. So, with that being said, for those watching, as you can see, that Charles will not be joining us tonight. He is taking a self-health evening tonight, choosing to just relax on his own. So he will not be with us tonight. But still, we have most everybody else here. So we are going to be moving on. Sozo, thank you so much. What the hell? Airline food. Okay, I gotta read what he said. You think they serve peanuts here, or is this just airplanes? What's the deal with airline food? I have no idea why that comment was made. Did I make a comment about peanuts or airline food? I'm so confused.
No.
It's kind of the joke. It's kind of an old joke. What's the deal with airline food?
Yeah.
But you didn't say anything related to airlines, so why?
I know, that's why I'm a little confused, but thank you nonetheless, Sozo. I'm just a little confused. But, that aside, right now, before we go into any sort of roleplay, I'm not going to tell you where you all are going to be. I'm just going to say that if you want to approach further, you can, or you can be anywhere else. We'll go into actual roleplay later, but as of right now, it seems most of the town has gathered up at the front, with Silver, Onyx, Nigel, Edgar, and other members of the Sanguine Sea facing them. Behind Silver, there's a set of different carriages. Right now, he is in the middle of addressing the town. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, I have been given an incredible opportunity. An opportunity that I can do more when I thought I could not do much else. Lady Onyx here has offered me a position under her care to help watch over the entire island of Zadoria. As such, I have decided to take her up on that, as I feel as though that there's an opportunity that I have in order to help watch over this island. But that means I'm going to have to leave all of you. With this, I'm afraid I'm going to have to make the announcement that the Order of the Sanguine Sea, as it stands right now, is currently disbanded. But do not worry. It's not like we're going to be going anywhere too far. I'm going to be leaving the town in the hands of Edgar and other members that you have known and grown to love. I know that he's going to make sure that this town is safely secured and that it will expand to become something far greater than it is now. More than just a headquarters for us to be in hiding, but a place that any adventurer that is lost and needs a place of rest can find a home. This town is meant to be a beacon of hope, which is why I thus renamed this town the Town of Little Hope. So hopefully, Little will then expand into something much larger. I understand that Edgar has plenty plans. Though, he does say that a great idea has come across his table, thanks to our good friend Chase Viscari. He believes that a place like this deserves to have something that is unique among the different towns of this island. A theater. So, I hope that many of you can get your acting chops together. Though still, I think it's a fantastic idea. And I will make sure that I do everything that I can to supply any sort of things that you need. But now, I'm afraid that it's time for me to be going. Of course, any of you can reach out to me, do not worry. I might not be here physically, but I am always a contact away. Can't reach me, of course, Lady Onyx has also offered to lend an ear and lend a hand whenever necessary. Nigel will be coming with me as well. As far as the other members of the Sanguine Sea, however, and then he looks over towards Nira, Teach, and the others. Some of them are actually going to be joining our friends, the Abyssal Pirates. Others have elected to move on elsewhere, for they have nowhere else to go, other than more adventuring. I hope you all will give them your best well wishes. So for that, I just want to say thank you all very much. Not just for being that beacon of hope that this island needed, but being the beacon of hope that I needed. You all helped restore a lot of faith that I had lost. So for that, thank all of you so much. That is when he then bows to everyone. There's a lot of murmuring and confusion amongst the townspeople, but it doesn't seem like anyone is openly against what is happening, just mostly caught off guard and a bit surprised. Still, that is that for essentially what he's saying as far as his speech is concerned. So that is now when I am going to pass it on to all of you. So, if I could please get some roleplay initiative rolls.
Oh my god.
I take it with that tone, that's a low number.
I'm probably going last.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay.
Poor Anoran rolled a 2 and a 3.
No, I got a 10. I'll be behind you, Naraku.
You're in
No.
front of me.
Let me just get the numbers and I'll find out. So, I'll just go down the list. Chase, what'd you get?
14.
14 from Chase. Anoran? 6. Okay. Kaylee?
12.
Anoran.
Okay, I'm not last somehow.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll put Bell under you. Akira, or are you wanting to role play or play at all, or are you just taking tonight as just a listening in night? Because I don't know how you're feeling.
I mean, I'm fine, but I roll low, so
Okay.
6.
6? Okay. I'm just asking because of just.
I will let you know.
Okay. Just being sure. I'm just looking out for you. All right. So you said you rolled a 6.
Yep.
And Anaran rolled a 6. Who's got the higher initiative bonus?
I
Anaran.
do.
You do, Anaran? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So, Haley had a 12. So Bell rolled lower than Akira and Anaran, so that leaves Carolus.
5.
I got a 10.
10? All right. So, with the 14, Chase is still first. So, if I have the order correct, it should be Chase, Kaylee, Carolus, Anaran, Akira, Bell. And let me...
Swapping out these fucking dice.
I don't know what it is, but I found that the Christmas dice have still been doing pretty damn well for me. So,
Well, I don't want to steal your luck, so.
well, no, do so. It might give the treasure chest dice luck again, because I want to use those. Either way. So right now, Chase, we are going to start with you. I am going to have Evelyn. She is going to be actually... I'm going to have her talking with Onyx for the moment. And after you see Evelyn speaking with her for a short time, she starts making her way over towards the carriages. And she goes inside. All right. With that being said, Chase, passing it to you.
Oof. Not wanting to. Okay.
I'll kind of indicate that the discussion's over by having a lot of them kind of gathered up and now talking amongst themselves. Kind of doing that little bit.
Alright. Yeah. Chase is coming. Yeah. I think it's about time all of us got moving soon. Alright. We still have a ship to finish. And that being said, yeah. Just gonna walk up to Ryudo. So,
Good morning, Chase.
feeling good?
Well, there's a, I'm feeling fine. Well, I think what he's trying to say is that he's feeling a little bit too worried for everybody after we all started beating him on the skull saying that everything's gonna be fine. Right? Yeah, just about that. I had taken some time to let everybody know what was going on, and I kind of sort of said something a little along the lines of maybe I should perhaps go into hiding or something. And they all got a little angry at that, saying that I shouldn't be running from this.
Look, that is a plan we can save for a last-ditch effort, okay? Because if you need to disappear, I can make it happen, but that's not happening now.
Right.
It's better that we keep you where we can see you, because we can protect you, and you can protect us.
Boy, that
Okay.
sounds like deja vu. That's kind of what they said. All of them are just
Alright.
staring daggers at Ryudo, slowly nodding.
That being said, we do need to get heading towards the Doria ourselves. We have a ship to finish, and with everybody's help, we can get it done a lot faster.
That is true. I still don't know anything about Vix. How much more time? Well, I mean, if it was just me and Crowley, sorry, X, I still need to get used to that. It would take us several months, but I understand that Madame V has organized a large group of people to help us, and, of course, with all of you, I think that we might be able to get it done in maybe a week.
everybody's skills, making that thing our perfect base of operations. What the Tidebringer should have been from the start, Ryudo.
Yeah. Well, I have no doubt that'll be this, or be that. Vix, I'll take care of the ship a lot better this time, I promise. Yeah, you'd better.
Well, yeah, try to avoid damage, but we're bringing a lot more people to help fix the ship, too. Don't forget.
Oh, of course, don't worry. I got all the blueprints ready for so many people to come aboard. From what I understand, there will be almost as many new people coming on board as there are us. So, don't worry. We've got room. And, thankfully, because of Crowley's old tech, not only do we have room, but we've got some state-of-the-art stuff in there, too. It's going to be glorious.
As long as he followed my plans for that cannon on the front, it should be fine.
He was really excited about making that, actually. I have no doubt by the time that we go and see it, you might actually be able to see it yourself.
Yeah, Nami's gonna get a real kick out of it.
Well, Sue, of course.
Her too, of course, well. I just don't want to have to use its full charge. I swore never to use that chemical again.
It probably wouldn't be a good idea to use the full charge. It can level a small island, but it would leave us dead in the water.
No, that's... Huh? No. Remember, I give Sue special chemical. She goes into hyper mode and uses that to charge the cannon. I think we have two different cannons. Okay.
Probably two different cannons in mind. Okay.
we will just... Okay, we'll work on that later. But yes,
we'll have out the details.
Yes. Alright. So, but yeah, we need to gather everybody that's coming with us soon. Probably we should escort Silver to Zadoria ourselves because he's gonna need it.
That's actually why there's so many carriages up there. We were actually all gonna go together. In fact, he's not leaving just yet. He's actually waiting for us, he and Onyx. So, basically, once you and all the rest of your group is all ready to go, we'll be heading out.
Alright. So... Good. I don't have anything particularly more to deal with just yet. Anything else on my mind can be dealt with later, so I think I'll just sit here and wait for the others to get ready. And then I'm going to end my turn.
All right. Then with that, Kaylee, we are coming to you.
So I'm guessing Nami's still unconscious, correct?
She is actually still unconscious after all that time. I should have given you...
yes, you did.
Yeah,
you did give me permission.
So you have permission to move her as you see fit.
What I'm actually going to suggest is you get rid of her.
Okay.
Because what Kaylee did is she kind of makeshift this satchel onto her back. You know how there's like those videos out there of cat owners having this like little pouch thing, like they wrap up their cats in their chest. That's kind of what Kaylee did, just on her back.
Gotcha.
Kind of like a baby carrier on her back.
Got it. Okay.
And Nami's all like snuggled in there.
Okay. So then, if that's the case, then previous night you got yourself a little satchel set up going, and you are now currently carrying Nami with you.
Yeah. So, anyone who's wondering, that is where Nami is. I just don't want to be dragging around two figurines everywhere I go.
I don't blame you. I know the feeling.
Uh-huh.
Look at everyone you see here.
Yep. Of course.
I have a feeling that somebody is looking my way.
Well, your way your way and her way too, but your way, yes. But I'll start with you. I was wondering.
Of course, everybody wants to
Leonis?
speak to Leonis first.
Leonis, I am now drafting you onto the Abyssal Pirate ship. You are now hereby ordered to make sure that Carolus is never alone. Ever. Ever.
This request perplexes Leonis. But
Do you
understand
accept?
the deal. Truth be told, I had nowhere else to go. I figured I would be off slaying demons and devils across the lands after this. But if my skills are needed for something else that somebody like you might need, then you can count on me.
Perfect. And you know what? You probably be slaying demons and devils if you come along with us.
Haley, what
It
are
might
you doing?
happen.
Haley? Haley?
Haley.
Haley? Haley? Kaylee? Honored to be a part of the group, sir. Oh! I got another crewmate? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
What are you doing?
That man is a strange one. But nothing
You
that
and me both.
Leonis can't handle.
You know what? I'm gonna add on to it. Unless I say otherwise, don't leave that one alone either.
Kaylee?
Okay.
Leonis accepts. Kaylee! And now I must look up into the sky at the dancing lights and contemplate.
Alright, back to serious moment. I was gonna ask you, do you have any plans?
Do I have any plans? I feel like somebody's staring daggers at me. If he's going on the ship, then somebody needs to watch over him, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. And
That's exactly what I was gonna ask for.
And I'm going to be quite frank with you. Anaran's going to need all the help that he can get with those so many people. So
Yeah.
I'm going to offer to take him under my wing, and we will cook for everyone together.
I think-
far more. It's just far more efficient that way, with so many mouths to feed, and I'll be able to keep an eye on this fool here, and I'll be able to have a little bit more time with my precious niece.
She goes over and gives her a hug.
Welcome
had a-
aboard, sous chef.
My name isn't Sue. Isn't that the name of your small friend?
I mean, yes, but I think the fact that he's teasing you shows that you've kind of grown on him, so.
And if our plans go to properly, we should also get you a bit more help once we get done with the ziggurat over at north of Wintervale.
Oh yeah, we might be getting mimics.
I beg your pardon.
Everyone stares at Kaylee, be like, "What the fuck?"
No, he's right.
Even I
Well,
know
okay,
that mimics
there
are
was
a
this-
dangerous breed.
There's these mimics in this wizard's tower, and all they want to do is just feed people food. Like, they're not actually bad mimics because
Oh.
it's complicated. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Well then, I'll make sure that they are in ship shape. Oh, that was terrible. I'm actually very ashamed of myself. Still,
Don't be ashamed of yourself. Somebody needs to be the other punter.
Oh dear, I've definitely been hanging around you all far too long. I warned you. You can be quiet.
Anyways. I'm glad you're coming with us, Nira.
I am too. I am going to miss this place, but I need to go where I'm needed. And I feel like you all are going to need me, at the very least, to save your palates from the constant taste of lavender.
I heard that.
I don't care if you did.
You might want to be careful. It might trigger him.
Oh, no, it's fine. I enjoy it. It brings me pleasure. And also, I know he's good at what he does. But he can't constantly be doing all of that on his own, while also dealing with other responsibilities. And besides, he's not going to be on the ship all the time. So, somebody's going to make sure that everybody else here has a good meal if he's not there. And I understand that Rito is able to cook, and I am not leaving it to him. What?
I may have told her at the wedding about how you cooked.
I can
during the
cook
cooking
just
process.
fine! Your cooking
no.
might be fine, but your methods are questionable, and I don't want to risk poisoning. I feel hurt.
Besides, you're gonna be too busy with everything else.
They're right, Captain. After all, you're gonna have far too much to do. Far too little time.
Someone to do.
So, you come to Silver, Onyx, Nigel, and Edgar as they are all still talking amongst themselves, mostly saying their goodbyes to Edgar, giving him some last-minute advice, and he's just kind of throwing a couple of ideas their way, some good, some stupid, but entertaining. No. There's already one in Zadoria. You do not need to set up one here. We don't need any kind of cabaret or burlesque. That is fine. We have thoughts for a theater. Something classy, but entertaining. I mean...
I didn't know Egward's wasn't that way.
Well, I will leave it at that. Kaylee.
I just wanted to give you an actual farewell this time.
Well, I mean, we're not saying goodbye just yet. We're all going together to Satori, after all.
Still, things can get caught up. Just want to make sure that I can actually say goodbye. Because, I'm gonna admit, I'm really gonna miss you.
I am gonna miss you too. I'm gonna miss everyone. But it's not like you can't reach me. You ever need to see me, you ever need to speak to me.
True.
Reach out.
Get ready for Anaran to be in your head 24/7. Just randomly.
Perhaps, and maybe I should get you a sending stone or something. Not that I don't mind hearing his voice, but if he's going to be constantly in my head, then that might be... Well,
I assume you're probably going to have a sending stone with Onyx, so...
Of course, we both need to keep in touch. Since Onyx is going with you, somebody needs to essentially be her voice in the city. That is my job.
Right. But I don't know if this will be the last time we see each other until this whole entire thing is over. Until Vicus is finally defeated.
I certainly hope not, because I'm going to do everything that I can on my side in order to help you. I might have to worry about Zadorian politics, but with everything that you've done for this island, I think it's a good idea that we try our best to return the favor.
She goes over and she gives him a hug.
And he will reach around and give you a hug back.
Take care of yourself, okay, Silver? And promise that, right?
Of course.
You
Right
can
now-
actually, if Silver look closely, you can see that she's close to tears.
His insight's definitely high enough to probably tell, unless you were trying to roll maybe like a 25 on deception.
No, I doubt it. I doubt that she can get that. Yeah, no, she
he-
wouldn't be able to get that even if she critted it.
And he can definitely tell. So he just kneels down next to you and gives you a stronger hug. Just remember, this is not goodbye. This is not farewell. This is until we meet again. And besides, you're still stuck with me for at least a half day of travel and about another week working on that ship. So again, this is not goodbye by the slightest, but I guess in a way this is more of a goodbye to the me that you once knew in this little town. So I can understand how you feel. It's the end of a chapter.
Well, just because you've changed doesn't mean that you've completely changed. I know that all too well.
Oh no, I still intend on being my typical self. I don't think that Onyx would be very happy if I tried to change too much. That's the whole reason why she hired me in the first place. No, it's true. If he gets out of line, then I'm going to have somebody go and slap him across the face since I can't do it myself. Or I might have Anaran reach out and have him pester him in his head for the entirety of a day. How many sendings does he have?
Anaran, how many sendings do you have?
Let's see. There's a 1, a 4. 4.
Four,
Great,
apparently.
and every 6 hours or so, I'll have you send some annoying messages to Silver if he starts acting up. Please
Sure,
don't.
I could tell him about. I could tell him about the mating rituals of various animals.
I'm going to
no.
stay completely and utterly the same.
Good.
Well, you can just make yourself better than changing entirely. That's all I really care about. Right. And on that, I'm going to say that, unfortunately, Kaylee, your time is up for this round.
It's a perfect way to end it, in my opinion.
All right. And with that, Carolus, we are coming to you. You
So-
heard that!
Yeah.
Yes, you did!
He's like, I'm gonna talk to her later. I'm gonna talk to her later about this and ask her what the fuck she's thinking. For that, he'll take his sending stone out. Leslie, we're gonna head to Zadoria. See you soon there. Don't know how long the new ship's gonna take. Hopefully we'll get to see you there. And be sure to bring the old man. Okay? I want to say my goodbye before it. What?
Who's Leslie? Are you seeing someone?
Get away from me right now, Leonis. You're really gonna follow me everywhere I go, aren't you?
I am now away from you an additional 3 inches.
Could you please give me a moment to have a moment of privacy? Go hang out with Ryuta for a bit.
Ah, yes, I was asked to watch over him as well.
In fact, you know what? When I'm not around,
Carolus.
you know what? When I'm busy or I'm not around, your job is to keep protecting the captain. Understood?
I don't take orders from you.
Consider
but I will
it a
take this order
favor to
from
Kaylee.
you.
Yes, thank you very much.
Bye, Leslie.
He'll get back. He'll roll his eyes. Anyway. But yeah, Leslie, make sure the old man's there. Make sure the old man's there. We'll see you soon. Love you very much.
Don't worry. We'll be heading on over.
Good.
Is there anyone else other than myself and your father?
Yeah, actually bring Alina. I want to say goodbye to her as well, too. I haven't had a chance to properly thank her for what she did for me.
Alina, okay. Well, I think that the town would be fine without both of their leaders, but don't worry.
Nah, if anything, Gramps will take care of everything over there. He may be a blacksmith, but he knows how to keep things in check. You know him.
I'm kidding. Don't worry. I'm sure they're going to be happy to see you. I'll bring them.
Alright. Thanks, honey. I'll see you soon. Love you very much.
Wait. Where are we meeting you in Zadoria?
Actually, that's a good point. He'll look at Chase. Where are we meeting at Zadoria to build this chip?
We will head out from the cabaret. That's our main usual meeting point, okay?
Meet up at the cabaret, okay, honey?
Ooh, the fun place. Sure.
Alright. See you soon. Love you.
All right. See you soon. Love you.
He'll put the stone away. Come on over to the pirates.
You
Leonis.
have arrived once more, Carolus.
Yes, and I'm going to need you to keep your eye on him for a moment before I go speak with Silver one last time before we head off. Can you do that for me?
I do not take orders from you, but I will take this order from you. Why?
Never change.
Just why even? Oh, I like this. I like this so much.
He'll look at Ryudo and mouth, I know, to him.
I don't know. I think this is a livelihood we actually were needing. Orc man!
Grims, I'm gonna need you to say that with a serious face there.
I think perhaps that you should just leave them be for right now.
Hey. Well, everyone, from last night, when you came to me with if I knew everything about what happened, yeah, that was harsh news to hear. It's still rough to understand, but just know that going forward, no matter what we face, no matter how much trouble we get into, we do it together. From this point on, I'm going to be working closely with every single one of you whenever I can. No more favoritism. Grims, me and you, we get to hang out and talk a bit. Leonis,
Right.
me and you will get to train as well. How about that?
A training session to the death.
Not to the death.
To the death. Not to the death.
Rito bonk him on 3.
Maim. To the what?
My point being is this. I intend to make sure to be better to all of you. To listen to all of you and to get your input on everything. We're a team. No one gets favored over anybody else. That's one thing I've learned on this journey so far.
Sounds
keep
like
just going
somebody
to
gave you a
some
little bit of advice and you're taking it awfully to heart. Just take your time. We got lots of time together. If you want to spend time with each of us, by all means, do so. You don't need to warn us about it. Our doors are always open.
No.
Our doors are always open, right,
It's not.
Vince? Yes, your doors.
Finian.
I mean, they could lock, but
My point being is that I'm not taking it too. My point being is that I'm not trying to take it too seriously. Just that I want you all to know we can rely on each other. I mean, yes, when you came to me about if I knew about it and didn't have any militaristic approach to it, I was a little bit concerned. But we've gone through some tough scraps before by just, well, working as one unit.
can I test
I hope we
something?
can continue to do that.
Why are you asking me? Just, if you need to test something, do it.
Thanks.
Okay. She goes over and she just takes her hand and just kind of bonks you lightly on the forehead. Yep, a little dense. We're gonna have to loosen that up a little bit.
Oh, you're very funny. You're very funny.
Carolus.
My
You are, I know what you're trying to do. And I want you to know that we all appreciate it. But I think you're a little too stiff and a little too hard. Need loosen. You're
I
taking
was
this.
trying to be loose talking about this.
That's the thing. That's what you think. But it's coming off as if this is an assignment that you're taking. That somebody told you something and you're treating it like a check mark on a piece of paper.
No. It's not that at all. It's just realization. I keep saying that we're all family, but, well, I barely work with any of you or barely talk to you, and that's unfair. No person who calls himself a part of a team should claim that.
Vix is going to just actually put her hands up, put them right on your shoulders. Careless, of course we're family. We all are. So, you don't have to tell us what you're going to do. Just do it. We will welcome you. Actions, remember? Actions speak louder than words.
He gives her a smile. Yeah. And I'm going, yeah, actions. He'll give her a big hug and say in her ear, thanks. I owe you.
That's better. And then she will hug back. That's better. Now, less talk about what you're going to do, more just doing. And
damn right.
With that, I think the next thing that you and I are going to be doing, at the very least, I don't know what you're going to be doing with everyone else, but for us, we need to start scheming ourselves, because eventually we're going to be coming across that idiot in black, and I want to do something with you in order to make him really feel it.
Oh, trust me, I've been thinking about that a lot too. He'll point to Adonis. The sword that Thornick and I made from my old man's old blade and from Zyrion's bones. I want to make sure that this weapon is perfectly designed to take him down once and for all.
Hold on a second. Thornick just comes right over and takes a look at it. I knew I saw something a little different on your arsenal today. Oh, I don't know what you did, but this thing has how do I put it? A voice? It doesn't seem just like a dead blade anymore. It seems that it's gained its voice back. I'm sure if you swing it, you'll probably hear it yourself. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a look at that at some point, see what we can do. We might need a little bit of magical prowess. Agatha? No, don't worry, I'll help out. Harry? Of course! Sounds like fun. Just as long as we can at least play a game or something while we're casting magic on it, okay? I don't want to just sit there and just be pointing my hands on it and chanting like we did last time. Right,
if you're gonna do that, have my mother enchant it as well.
Oh! Is she, well, if that's what you say, then it must be true. All right, yes, I'll get her involved. It might actually make the process go faster.
Yes,
the more
because
magic that we have going towards it, the faster it'll go.
Yes, because, well, this sword that you and I crafted from Dad's old blade and from the bones, it bears his name now. And I want it to live up to that legacy of Adonis.
Very well, then. So we'll just take Adonis and take that voice of his and make it sing.
Appreciate it, my friend. He'll look back at the rest. As for the rest of my family, to fucking shit up and being one big happy family together. Hear, hear?
That includes Leonis.
Yes, that includes you, dumbass. Yes, that includes you, dumbass.
I still don't understand what Kaylee was doing, but I have a feeling that this is going to be incredibly entertaining. Welcome aboard, Leonis!
Yes, speaking of which, I gotta go find her and say goodbye to Silver.
Leonis.
That being said, Leonis, keep an eye on Ryudo. I'm gonna go see Silver.
I will keep the eyes on Ryudo, the closest of eyes. Please step back. No.
He'll come up. Oh, Kaylee! Don't try to hide behind him. Come on. You and I are gonna have a talk about this later. Okay?
I have no idea what's happening. I just know that she's hiding now in my cloak.
Silver. He'll approach. Though it was brief, I'm proud and honored to have met you. He'll hold out his hand. Looking forward to working with you in the future.
And he will reach his hand out, and he will shake yours. It was an honor, Carolus. I hope that your time here has helped.
It has. Quite honestly, I admire you. That being said, I now have to go catch a certain rabbit friend of mine. Excuse me. Kaylee, get back here right this instant! Come here!
I think we're
I'm
gonna
faster than you!
Get down here right now!
I think we're
No!
gonna end his turn on that with the Betty Hill music going and him clamoring to catch up with Kaylee. Sorry, but she's way faster than you.
Yeah, I know. It's just comedic point at this point. It's
I
just
know.
brother sister chasing each other.
I know.
I'm gonna get you, I swear to God!
Anaran, we're gonna come to you.
Well, now it's gonna get unnecessarily noisy. Oh well.
Did not need to go that way.
Ornick,
Good morning. What can I do for you?
you'll take out like 5 pounds of that freezing crystal and then like some of the silver rings. I got a project for you when the ship is done.
I'm looking forward to more projects. I've been without for quite a while, except for little bits here and there. So, what's the project?
This crystal as a ring.
So he's going to investigate the crystal? Oh, well, that's rather soothing. So, something to help manage the temperature around you to something very comforting. I think we can do that.
Should be at least enough for at least 7.
That should be no problem at all. I'd say something like that will only take very short amount of time. It's just a little bit about the ring. Wait, you're supplying the rings?
Yeah, he takes out all 7.
Even faster! Perhaps might be able to do this in just a few days.
Yep, I've got enough of everything.
All right. I'm choking on myself.
Here you
Hey,
go.
take a drink. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Take a drink.
There we go. So you come to Ryudo, who's having literally a nose against nose stare down with Leonis.
Karma.
Huh? I win. What? Hey!
When we get to the part of building the ship, I'm gonna be a little more busy than I probably should be.
Oh, that's fine. I will be too. I need
Well,
to.
I mean, I'll be casting one spell for 4 days, and then transiting in between each cast.
I see. That's an awfully big spell if you're casting it for that long.
I'm making sure the ship is a little bit more safe against some of our more problematic enemies.
It sounds like Hallow.
Oh, you are aware of it. Then yes.
Yes, I'm a sorcerer.
I'm not aware that you could. Anyway.
What, you thought I was a bard? I'm just very good at music.
No, I thought that spell was limited towards clerics and druids, but
Oh, no, I
nonetheless.
can't cast it. I'm just aware of it. I'm quite studied when it comes to magic.
Huh.
Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, that's 24 hours of me not eating or drinking.
Oh. Wait. 24 hours without eating or drink. Do I need to feed you? Do I need to actually pull up a cart and just start pushing it into your mouth?
While I'm casting, yes.
Oh dear, okay. Nira! Yes? We're gonna need help feeding Anaran while he's busy. Don't worry, I'll feed him the most nutritious of meals. Please make it at least taste good. Everything I make tastes good. Well, there you have it.
I just wanted to let you know.
Don't worry, we'll
So
take care of
don't
you.
Worry about it.
We'll take care of you as you're taking care of us, okay?
Mm-hmm.
No worries.
Smooch. Yeah, I don't know how to get through to Leonis, but you know, it's going to be an interesting thing. If he creeps you out, just let me know.
I don't think that's going to be a problem. I think he is so tunnel visioned on Careless and Naruto. But I don't know. I'd say roll the dice and see what happens.
Rena.
Excuse me, pardon me.
We'll talk later.
Oh. Excuse me,
Yes.
pardon me. Come to.
Welcome aboard.
Happy to be aboard. And happy to be working with you.
We make a good team. The mimics are going to be really nice.
They are definitely going to alleviate a lot of stress with how many people are going to be on that ship.
I'll have to show you the books of each person's dietary needs.
You have a book of dietary needs, but what about their favorite foods just in general?
Oh, I mean, I incorporated that too, but I'm mostly for
Okay,
the fact
good.
that, like, Xiaomi needs protein, Rims needs protein, you know.
The bigger they are, the more meat they're going to want.
More like what they do. I do.
Except for
as-
I've seen from Nahiri, she
She'll eat
will.
anything.
Yes.
I mostly do medicinal cooking, so.
No wonder we do get along so well. You cook very much like a Vidalcan.
Well, my people don't have time to waste on fancy cooking.
Well then, I suppose that's more of a reason for us to work together, because then we can do both. I
No,
certainly
it's
hope
never-
that the kitchen is perfect. Vex!
Oh, I do.
Hmm?
Oh, I do.
I'm
too.
going to need details on the kitchen if you don't mind. I'm going to put in some last requests. Oh, of course! Sorry about that.
Oh, no, it's fine. Careless is never going to catch Kaylee, so this is going to be funny to watch.
Oh, of course, I'm I'm already taking bets. Yeah, it's very much 50-1 against Careless.
Pardon me.
I suppose it's time that I should probably get this fake gem out of my skull. What do you think?
About time for that, yeah. Don't worry. I'll have your new outfit almost done.
Well, if we're going on a pirate ship, I don't know. Would I look good in something piratey or something more akin to what I normally wear? I don't really know. I haven't paid too much attention to fashion. That was Valora's thing.
Oh, I plan on completely and totally erasing her. But,
I
here,
mean, she was
he'll
horrible,
give-
but she did have an eye for fashion.
You'll give her, like, the rough sketch of what the outfit looks like. It's more or less what she wears, with exposed skin around the shoulders. But otherwise, it's very flowy.
Ah, very functional. Good. If I'm going to be moving, I would rather not be restricted. Not bad.
Mhm.
Again, I know
Most-
nothing of fashion, I just wear what works.
Oh, I don't know anything about fashion either. I'm kind of learning as I go.
Well then, just based off of what this looks like, I think that I'll be just fine.
Mhm.
And I appreciate that, by the way.
Anything for my dear. Now then,
We're not shoving off, as it were. Not right away, so if there's anything you still have left to do here, by all means do it. Evelyn's already crashed in the cart, but we will be heading off once you and yours are all ready to go, so say the word.
I don't really have much. Well, I don't really have much. Just stay here. Who knows?
Alright.
I stay right beside your side, and the other two will stay quiet.
What other two? The ones behind me?
Never mind. And that's where Anwin's gonna end his turn.
Oh, I now get what you're talking about, but
Mhm.
no, I think that's actually perfect for her to say. So, with that, Akira, we come to you.
I'll skip my turn.
All right. So, Akira is just overseeing everything at the vantage point that he has. Of course, with Kaylee and Careless chasing each other across the area around in the rooftops, it isn't too terribly quiet for him, but they mostly avoid him. And that brings us then to Belle, who's in the far, far back.
Well, wasn't that? I mean, how loud was that speech?
Loud enough.
Like, would I have reasonably been able to hear it from back there?
Yes.
Okay.
He was very much using a projected voice to speak to as many people as he could in case not everybody arrived. Speaking to the back, as it were.
Okay. The only thing I see in front of me is Careless charging away from the... Aren't you socializing very much?
So, he will... The way I can best describe this is, you know how Donald Duck, when he's throwing his arms up and down in a temper tantrum, he's kind of
well,
doing
I'm imagining
that.
you're panting. You're trying to chase a high-speed target in heavy armor.
Well, that too. He's like,
At this
get
point, you're probably
down
outside.
here right now! Right now, Kaylee! I will teleport up there with my thunder abilities. Do not try to tempt me with it.
You can't do that.
Jump!
Actually,
Yeah,
What?
you can.
He can?
Yes, I can!
Oh, shit. Why have I never... Wait! You can teleport!
Yeah.
It's a once per. He can only use it as a channel divinity, though.
Yeah,
It is.
it's a once
very
per day thing. It's not as good as Will to Storm. Like, it's got its uses, but Will to Storm outweighs it.
So that's why you choose to do Wield of Storm instead of Channel Divinity.
Yes. All
right.
Well, when you channel it anyway, it counts as channel divinity. But back to Belle's
Yeah,
turn.
back to Bell's turn. That was a revelation for me.
Why? What did you do, Carolus?
I didn't do anything. Also, hi, Belle. Guess what? Kaylee just recruited Leonis to our group.
Isn't that fantastic?
I'll
Which
get
one
you
was that?
when I get you. The brooding edgelord wannabe. The guy who's like, Leonis, we'll do
My
this.
name has been called,
Like
and
dark.
so I am here.
He'll punch him
It's
quickly
that
in the
one.
shoulder. Get back to Ryudo and watch him. He's very important.
Okay.
Leonis,
Why?
don't leave
I'm
Careless
staring.
alone!
I'm staring up at why though? Also, you stay.
Because
There,
why not?
I'm looking at Leonis. You stay. What?
Of course.
Because why not?
Okay. What do you do?
Wobba Fett.
What?
The pre-evolved form of Wobba Fett is called Why Not.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, he's perfect. And plus, Rito needs a companion, so... Yes.
What is your deal, anyways? You're just like super goddamned intense.
When you're a warrior as great as me, you must be intense at all times. That scares away the villains.
Jesus Christ, somebody that took my bad persona from before and just amplified it by like 12.
His nose
Nah.
is pressing right up against her forehead, Belle.
Nah.
I lick his nose. We're doing this again,
Leonis must
apparently.
taste like ice cream.
What have you done, boy?
Actually,
I have
Salt
done
can try
nothing.
hard, but
I have no regrets. Thanks for the distraction bell. Bye.
wait,
Where
did
did-
you just? She just left me with this.
Remind me,
Flavor.
once we
Actually,
get
no,
back-
there's a weird aftertaste.
Ah,
No, there's a very weird aftertaste to your. Yeah,
I'll get
Kinda
her one of
spicy.
these days.
kind of spicy. Did you eat a sun at some point?
well, it's funny that you should say that. For Leonis is known as the Sun Eater.
No, you're not.
Yes, now.
I strike
Anyway.
hardest in the dead of night when the sun has been reduced to nothing in the sky.
You keep telling yourself, buddy.
Therefore,
So,
it's almost as if I devour the sun in order to get to my power.
he'll look back at Bell.
What
So,
power is that?
focus, Bell. This is it. Our last
Okay.
time here on the island.
Yeah.
How are you holding up? Honestly, be honest with me.
I mean, we've been here for I think a month or two, but it feels like we've been here for like a year.
The same thing happened with Wintervale. We felt like we were trapped there for ages too.
A year and a
Remember how
month,
that was.
precisely.
Wait,
You
is that
kinda know.
accurate? Is
No.
that accurate?
No,
No,
that's,
it's not.
That's fourth wall. That's fourth wall breaking of how long it's taken from
Oh,
the campaign.
Oh wow, we
yeah,
have
actually,
been
it kind of
here
does
in
feel like
campaign.
exactly that time. Thank you, Leonis.
More importantly,
Leonis
though,
says
a lot
you're
of
welcome.
revelations and stuff happened. How are you handling all of it?
I mean, I'm fine. The end of this is somewhat of a blur, but I think I'm just tired. I think everybody is, because it's been weird these past couple of days.
It's been a lot of fighting ever since we got here, and we barely had time to ourselves except for that one little mini vacation. And of course the wedding, but again, that doesn't really count. Though our issues here are done, what about yours? Do you feel comfortable about talking about that with me sometime?
I got a few of those. You might have to be more specific.
What with the Yon T, Bell?
Oh no, I got like I got thousands of problems, but they ain't one of them. They're just a target.
Are you sure? Because whenever they come up, I kind of always wonder if you're tensed about it all the time. They were your people, after all.
Were is the key word. Now they're just like they're just a nightmare that needs to be put away. The problem is they're not just they're not my they're just not my they're not my nightmare. They are trying to be everyone else's, but luckily they so far seem to be rather inept at it.
Yeah, because we get in the way most of the time. But seriously, they'll put a
We
hand on
fought
my
him
shoulder.
once. Well,
Seriously,
you guys
Bell.
did.
Seriously, Bell. If you ever need to talk about it, just let me know, okay?
I mean, there's not much to talk about with them. It is just they are. There will be buckets of blood, and that's about it.
Alright. Just know that I'm here if you ever need me, okay?
might later, but that depends on how far everyone's strangeness extends. Did you know about Anaran?
What about Anaran?
About the evil twin in his head.
Soraya?
That is I would say that's a good point, except she's fine. I mean, there's
What are
something
you talking about then?
there.
What do you mean, evil twin?
I don't know. It's trying to eat everybody's sadness, though.
It what?
I don't really get it either. But apparently emotion is a very physical thing.
He's gonna rub his eyebrows. Okay. Okay, if that's gonna be something we have to talk to him about as a group, we're gonna have to talk to him about it as a group.
Oh,
What
good. It's not
did you
me that
find
had
out?
no idea.
What did you find out a little bit then?
I don't know. It appeared. I wrestled with it for a moment. It didn't actually do anything to me, but it, like, took over his body. I don't know. I'm still trying to piece out what happened there.
Wait, so it took over his body? Is it like a spirit or some kind of demon that's latched onto him or something? What is it?
Maybe. I don't know. I've seen it for all of once, and he went into a. I can't call it a split personality because it had a very physical change to his appearance. Gotta know how his face has been cracking.
It's related to that.
I mean, it is the 2 + 2.
Okay, well, I would say wait for him to talk to us all about it, but if everybody else has no idea about this and we're all in a group together one time, we're gonna have to talk about it because... You know what? No, let me ask you another question. When you were wrestling with it, did it feel like a threat?
I couldn't tell that, and that's disquieting. Next time it comes out, just at the very least divine sense it, see if you can pick up any evil in it. That'll give us something to go off of. But I don't know if it's malicious or not. It said some really suspicious things.
What did it tell you?
That all of this sadness was going to waste, effectively.
What the hell kind of creature is this? I don't think I've ever heard of any kind of possession or thing.
I have studied much of
something
the
like that.
arcane. The divine is not lost on me, but divine magic isn't lost on me. But I know this doesn't. I've never seen anything quite like this either.
I see. Well, I'll tell you what. The next time it happens, I'll divine sense it immediately. See if it's evil, good, whatever it is.
Reminder, that doesn't work. Divine sense only detects certain types of creatures.
I thought it was able to detect alignment.
Hold on.
That was a mistake we made way back at the beginning of the campaign, but Kagura ruled it as it works. It's properly intended as just a way of determining certain creature types are nearby.
Oh, well,
What
strict
types?
all that conversation that it was, because I'm actually...
Well, hold on. What creature types?
Hold on, I'm looking at it now. It's Celestial, Fiend, Undead within 60 feet. That is not behind total cover.
Okay, no, you're still doing it because we can at least tell if it's a fiend or not. Celestial, if it's celestial, okay, I guess it's above board. If it's undead, I have serious questions for him, but whatever. But whatever. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. Fiend would, though.
What does your gut tell you what it might be, though, Belle?
I wouldn't be asking for further information if I had any. Like, I can't read it. I'm
You
gonna
can't
be
read
honest.
it? You're
I
one of the
can't
most
read it.
intelligent people that I know and able to pick up things quite quickly, and you can't read it?
I spoke with him for like 30 seconds. And
Fair
it wasn't
point,
really
but
interested
you're
in
quick to
talking
pick
to
it
me.
up.
It was just telling me to get the fuck off of it.
Still,
Before
you're quick
Anaran
to
took
pick
control
things up,
back
though.
and ran away.
Anaran ran away from you. Huh. I wonder if
Yeah,
he's
he didn't
afraid
like
of it
my fingers
himself.
being in his mouth or something.
I'm sorry, you did what?
It was eating sadness through its mouth, so I gave it something else to choke on. Actually, I just covered it, but it's funnier to
He's
say that I stuck my
face-palming.
fingers down his throat.
Okay, I'm glad that you said that you didn't actually put your fingers in his throat, because I forget how you are sometimes. You did drink out of the ocean one time, which was... Hey, you know what? That happened so long ago, it doesn't even matter. We've all done dumb shit on this journey.
That happened way more than once.
True. But do you think it's an actual threat to our group?
I just said I don't know. That's why I need you to investigate at least whether or not it's a demon.
Yeah,
Well,
Careless,
outside-
You're asking the same question.
Sorry, I went in a circle. Let me restrict that. If you're not certain, we'll figure it out together. Just let me know what it is exactly, what it looks like, so I know when to use Divine Sense. Okay?
You will not be able to miss it. The change is rather apparent when it happens.
That quick, huh?
Different enough to be alarming. Leonis!
I'm going to say that at this, whatever we're going to say to Leonis is going to be pretty much the end of the turn.
Oh, yeah. That's what I figured. But Leonis!
Leonis has been called.
I just point at Carolus. When he goes to look at Anaran's glowy face, if he comes back, you might need to restrain one of them. I don't know which one yet.
You do realize that I don't plan on doing this in front of everybody right away, right?
Why not? You have to wait for the transformation, yes, but who cares who's around when you do it?
I'll give you 30 seconds to wrap it up.
Yep, sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm done there. I was basically just telling Leonis you're backing up Carolus when he goes to do this, unless Carolus sees something horrifying and immediately goes for his blade, in which case stop him.
So many missions for Leonis today, but nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, that's it.
Alright, so we're gonna go back up to the top, just in case anybody needs to still do something, but I will say that this will be pretty much the last round. So, we are now back up to Chase.
He's gonna do nothing more than just call out for everyone to just get their stuff ready and to get going, because we're burning daylight.
All right.
That's it.
And if that's the case, then yep, everybody in the party and outside the party all hear Chase proclaim that it's getting ready to be time to go. So that being said, Kaylee, come to you.
Maybe 1 second.
Okay.
Where'd it go?
Bun, you okay?
I'm trying to find something. I can't find it.
What are you
Where'd
looking
it
for?
go? I guess I'm gonna have to go under actions. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay. I'm making sure that Psychic Whispers doesn't have a range, and it looks like it doesn't have a range. It's up to whoever I can see, so I'm actually going Because Kaylee heard that.
Well, I'm sure you did with your ears.
Yeah, well, a 28, yeah. She's going, well, because she's at the highest point, she can see Anoran. She's going to connect to Anoran through Side Whispers. Your secret's getting out.
You hear snoring and then singing, and Anoran's like, ugh. Yes, I know, it's Belle.
Yeah, well, he went to talk to Careless, and now they're planning on using Divine Sense on you, which probably is not going to work.
Kakado, is it okay if I do the whole sorrow part for this one?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. The singing stops. Divine sense on moi. They're not gonna find anything. Nothing. Anyway, thanks for the heads up. Now I can scheme and better protect myself, as well as love.
I'm just saying, letting you know so you can be prepared for next time. Please do not scheme anything.
We'll see about that. But I hear you loud and clear. Now, if you want to attend my singing, you can stay for the show. I've got some new ballads.
Right now, I need to be concentrated on something else.
Fair enough.
But just be careful for next time.
Yeah, Anoran's voice, he heard. And he's gone quiet.
I will say, though, you're going to have to explain to them sooner or later.
After the ship is done.
Alright. As if sorrow and wrath can stay quiet for that long, I think everything should be okay.
I'll see what I can do about that.
She's gonna hop and float down. Look over and see if Careless is paying attention before going away.
Should I roll perception?
Roll perception.
Why the fuck not? Nope, that's an 11.
You
I
do not see.
Even with a 20,
Nope.
he wouldn't have.
Nope. Rolled the 24.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. He's too engrossed with the conversation with Belle anyway.
And she's too sneaky.
Yes. Alright. Everyone are ready to go?
I think we're all ready. This is, it's been nice here, but we all want to go home. Might not be the same home, but it's still home.
I think it'll be home enough. Because we're what makes it home. Yes, I know that's cheesy.
As correct as she actually is, do not worry. I have tried to make sure that the ship is designed to be similar to the last one, just bigger, more amenities, more things, more stuff, more kaboons. Lots and lots of goodies. Wrong one. So, when you say everything, what about the things in my quarters? Oh, actually, about that, I made your quarters, your private quarters, as simple as I could. Wait, what? Now, let me explain. You need to be out and about on the ship, amongst your crew, amongst your friends. Your room should be a sanctuary, a place of quiet, a place of respite. It should not be a place for you to go into hiding. You want to go scheming? You use the red room I'm designing. You want to have a secret compartment? You can build it yourself. But you're going to have it go through me. Because no more secrets, Captain. I wasn't going to have any compartments or anything. I just wanted to know.
No more secrets.
We're doing this not only for your own good, not only for our own good, but because we all care and worry about you. We want to help you, so you need to start trust us. And that's why your room is going to be just a place that you can treat as a little bit of a sanctuary. Don't worry, I've managed to find out all of your favorite drinks and got you stocked, so you don't necessarily have to go down to the kitchen all the time. But no more secret compartments, no more secret chests, no more secrets. Aye, aye.
Secrets are no fun.
Aye, aye, Vix. That's a good boy.
Good boy.
So, Kaylee, you'll find that the captain's quarters are going to be very comfortable for the 3 of you. Technically the 5 of you, if you count Zeed and... I just realized who I was missing! Thor!
Oh!
I am missing a character. I don't know why.
We'll say that Thor went hunting.
Thor came back.
And now he's back.
He's got a squirrel in his mouth. There's going to be enough room for the 5 of you. You, Tsunami, Ryudo, Thor, and Zeed. It's going to be a place of comfort, a place of warmth, a place for you to get as loud as you need to in the evening without having to worry about waking everybody up. Don't worry, I used the same materials in your room as I did with all the other rooms, especially mine. Chase can get loud.
Oh, well, perfect.
Thank you? You're quite welcome.
Poke.
So, I guess that's it then. I'm looking forward to it.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
We can hear you.
Okay,
You're
I'm
fine.
just like, no one's like, you're not responding to anything I'm saying, and I'm like, am I muted? Is
No,
my
you're good.
mic broken?
You're fine. You are fine, bud.
Okay.
No, I can hear you. That's, but I think what I might have misunderstood what you were saying, because it sounded like you were basically kind of repeating what Vix was saying, like no more secrets, all that stuff. So that's why I didn't say anything specific.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess then you don't have anything to worry about in that room at the very least. What's that supposed to mean? I mean that there's not going to be any hidden compartments or anything in my room. Or anywhere. Not without you, Kaylee, or anyone else knowing. If it's going to be a secret, it's going to be a secret that we're all going to share, okay?
Exactly, like secret weapons.
Precisely, like secret weapons. Oh, well, if it's secret weapons that you want to do, now that I can arrange.
I'm actually being 100% serious, because if anything happens and we're in an emergency, we want to be able to handle it.
That's actually not a bad idea. Most ships actually have a lot of their cannons clearly within view, either on top on the deck or have little cannon windows in the side. Maybe we could design it to where the cannons come out of a secret compartment so we look more like a innocent little merchant ship drifting on by. And then when we want to strike, that's when we hit the button and all the explosives come out.
Yes.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Kaylee, you've given me such a fantastic thing to work on for this next week.
Exactly.
Well,
That's
I'm
why we're gonna be
busy.
good friends.
Of course. You give me such good ideas.
Look,
Yes, I'm here. Hello. Why does she keep
All right.
poking me? Because she wants your attention. Oh. Okay.
like a dog. I constantly want attention.
Give
I'll
me
just
attention.
pet
Give me
her or
love
something.
now.
Oh, got it. Okay. Pet. So
I'll end it there.
that's what I got it. Don't you dare!
What?
That's not what I'm gonna do.
What?
Ah!
I'm so confused.
Cyrus was watching Ryudo pet you, and then he was turning like, oh, so that's what I gotta do. And Ryudo barked at him.
Oh! Wait a second. That's the first time you've ever barked at Cyrus.
So maybe I'm starting to take things a little bit more seriously. You and I both know that's a fucking lie. A little bit more seriously. Only if it's a little bit.
I like it. I like it. Anyways, I'll end it there.
Yeah, that's a good time to stop that part, I think. So next was, I can't believe I just realized I deleted it. So the next one was, okay, boom. I believe it was Akira.
Nope, it was me.
Oh, it was Careless?
No.
Yes.
Yep. Careless, Anoran, then Akira. Then Bell.
That's right. So, if Careless, this will be your last turn for the scene.
Well,
Count.
okay. Well, it was good talking with you, Belle. See you on the carriage when we get out of here. He's just gonna look. Alright, look, I know Kaylee told you to follow me wherever I go, but you have to understand, there's some things that you don't follow me at. Got it?
Explain.
For example, if I want to spend some private time with my lovely lady when I see her, you don't follow me into my room with her. If I want to spend some family time with my mother, you don't follow me in there. In fact, if I'm doing anything that involves being around a mission or if I'm off the ship, don't follow me entirely. Though, to be fair to you, I haven't been exactly kind to you. My first impression of you was that you were smarter than you looked. Not to say that you're an idiot, but you take things a little bit too seriously. You know?
Explain.
For example, that whole sun demon eater thing, you don't have to do that. I don't know if it's a persona that you're putting on, but the tough guy act, the badass act, trust me when I tell you this, I did it myself. It doesn't really do you any big favors. You want to show that you're strong to everybody? Actions speak louder than words. Get out there and fight. You know?
Explain.
Oh, good gods in heaven, Sarenrae, please help me. Look, whenever I'm not around, just protect the rest of the people on the ship. Got it? If you say explain, I'm going to slap you across the face.
Exclaim.
You know what? Fine, that works too. But seriously, if I'm ever in a bad mood, or if I just want to spend time with my mother, or work on a project with the others, or be with my lady, don't follow me around. Okay?
I will make myself scarce.
Appreciate that. Also, don't get right up in my face all the time. He'll come over to his mother. So, gonna be on a big ship soon. You looking forward to it?
I am. The first time I've ever been on a ship since I was your age.
It's quite the experience, let me tell you. Though, we're going to be building this one. The old one that we came to here, let's just say it's resting at the bottom of the sea for now. But its memory lives on.
And I'm sure that everybody's going to be very happy to finally have, well, I hesitate to call it a replacement, even though that's what it is. More so, a revival.
It's exactly what it is, Mother. Speaking of which, we're going to have a lot of new people here, so that guy behind me, the one who looks like he's trying too hard to be cool, yeah, I expect him to be coming along with us.
Oh, that nice boy over there?
Yeah, that's him.
Well, I have no problem with that. He seems capable enough.
Good. I should introduce you to the rest of the crew when I get a chance, but...
Introduce me to the... Son, I've met them all.
I know. I mean, just... as my mother, not as somebody joining the crew. Okay?
Again...
Let me rephrase that. I'm a dumbass. Oh my god. Just... as a new member of the crew.
How about this? Let me help you out. I look forward to mingling with you and your friends and the rest of the crew and doing the best I can aboard the ship.
Yeah, that works, Mother.
I understand that Agatha is actually interested in learning how to do enchantments. Thornick has been doing a lot on his own with the help of everyone. She's trying to learn a little bit more about it so that way she can be of more use. So I believe she's getting slightly, not exactly a lab, but more so of a slightly larger room to focus on that in her studies. I'm going to try and lend my assistance to her.
I actually was about to approach you about that. Wondering if you could teach her a bit more about magic. From, well, the tome that you carry, it looks like you know more about battle magic than anybody else that I've come across.
Well,
outside of Evelyn.
Well, the magic that she and I dabble in are very different from each other, but I think that we both have a very keen eye for when it comes to enchantment items and the like, so we'll be able to combine and see what we can come up with.
Good, because Thornick over there said that he can empower the new sword that we constructed to be even stronger.
Oh, is that so? Well, if that's the case, I'm really glad to hear that. And, let's see. I'm pretty sure he's going to have his hands full, but if he does need some help, then I believe Xiaomi was joining us. She's also really good with the smithy. And there's always Kaylee's father as well. So I don't think that he's going to be too stressed anymore.
Yeah, I've learned a little bit, but having more blacksmiths around will be helpful.
With how many people will be on the ship, then it's going to be a very large boon.
No doubt about that. But as I promised Father, I would take care of you and keep an eye on you. In fact, I think he knew that better than... well, let's just say that I think he knew what I've said to him before I left. He'll point to the sword. After all, it bears his name now, and I think in some way, he's coming with us on this adventure.
I guess that's what I felt. For some reason I felt like he was here. That's probably coming from the sword, then. You had better make sure that Thornick takes very good care of that, then. Really forges it into something that he would be proud of.
No, don't you worry. We constructed this made better from the bones of a dead dragon, and we're making sure that it's going to be the best damn sword that anyone can wield. But Mother, I'm glad that you finally have freedom. No one will ever walk your way again. Not while I'm around.
Me too, and I think maybe when I finally step aboard that ship and start sailing across the waters, I might start to feel a little bit like my old self again. I've had a little bit of a hard time coming to terms with everything that's been happening, but I think that's really what I need, is just to get away from here. Truly feel
Think
like I'm
that's what
starting a
we
new
all-
life.
I think in some way that's what we all need. But just because we're leaving now doesn't mean forever. Whenever you want to come back, you come back. You're your own master.
Of course. I'll definitely want to come back and see him. But for now, I think he would also agree that it's best that we go on a little adventure first.
Once we come back, we'll see him together. Me and you. He'll give her a big hug. No
And
one's ever no one's ever gonna put you in a cage again. Never.
she's gonna hug back. And she's gonna smile. I think that's something I've always envied about pirates. They're not locked up in a cage. Literally, that ship is their freedom. Go anywhere that they want. Very much like a bird.
Bird? Yeah, a bird. Come on, let's go join everybody. I'm sure everybody wants to talk about how the ship is gonna go. Plus, I want to make sure that Thornick makes sure that your room is perfect. Actually need to say goodbye. Or not say goodbye. Find
You-
Kaylee too. So.
You only have a couple
Just end it
minutes. You only have a couple minutes though.
Yeah, he's just gonna bring Lorelei to Thornick and nod his head at Thornick about upgrading the sword. Hey, Vix!
Hey, yo, what's up?
The plans that you want to do. Once the ship's done, let's talk, me and you.
Once it's done? Okay. Well, it's gonna be about a week, so if it's important, better let me know sooner than later.
No. It can wait till the ship's done. Besides, we gotta iron out all the details completely, right?
Well,
Mean about the
there's
stuff
definitely...
for the black guy.
I'm sorry, what?
For giggles, Orion.
Oh, I thought you were talking about these, and she's kicking your shoes, your boots.
Well, that too, but that's besides the point.
Don't
Once
worry.
the ship's done,
Don't worry, we're gonna come up with all kinds of schemes. It's not gonna just be you and me. I'm gonna have another very powerful brain to help us.
probably the best brain of the bunch, honestly.
Second,
Now,
I kid.
I'm not going to answer that question. So
Probably
where
for the best. Probably for the best. I
Yeah.
think I might pay for that one later.
Probably, but we shouldn't spend any much more
Best
time
passed
here, don't you
away.
think? Oh my god, Vix, he's going to get you, and you're going to regret it. You realize this, right?
Oh, he knows what I like.
Well, you heard the woman.
If you have something else to do, Careless, please do it now.
We should just get going. Everybody ready to get going? Because I'm going to end it there.
All right. Then on that, it is now Anaran.
So he's just, sticking close to Onyx, but in his head, Sarah, what the fuck did you mean by that? Scheming? I want you to understand something. These people almost have a hair trigger as short as a... Yeah, these people have a itchy trigger finger.
I'm going to be asking you, did you want to continue as Sorrow, or are you passing that back to me?
Passing it back to you.
Oh, okay. Well, that I have definitely seen firsthand. Don't worry. Everything will be just fine.
Uh-huh. Right.
Besides, when it comes to the whole scheming thing, that was her words, not mine. Wait, scratch that. No, I remember, yes. Wait, actually, no, I don't remember. I just... was it Kaylee that says no scheming, or was it... I'm gonna
Sorrow
need help
did
here.
say.
Zoro did say scheming.
For whatever reason, I thought Kaylee said no going scheming or anything. So, okay.
She only said that because he mentioned scheming.
Then, okay, that's where my brain just went cross. Okay. So going back in character. So, yeah, he'll just say, do not worry, everything will be perfectly fine. I'll only scheme if I really need to. And since Kaylee's so kind to be warning us about the situation, I don't think we really need to worry too much about it. It is careless, after all.
Uh-huh. See, what I'm worried about is Carolus saying one stupid thing and suddenly Wrath wants to rip him apart.
I'll do my best to keep Wrath calm, but it really is going to depend on what he says now, isn't it? Because if he does say something that would put you or us at risk, then I'm afraid that my hands are tied when it comes to Wrath. Hopefully, whatever he thinks he's going to discover, that he's got everyone's best interests in mind. Oh, just saying that out loud actually now has me concerned after all. I might have to reevaluate this. Until then, carry on.
He'll just stay close to Onyx.
Your heart definitely feels very strong today, though. As well as your loins.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Enjoy. What? You're
just
staring at me
sigh.
an awful lot.
Sorry, just discussing things with my head.
I beg your pardon, you're not thinking of some crazy shit to do to me, are you?
He raises an eyebrow. I mean, I could always have, we've been doing basically very vanilla stuff. I could introduce you to the whole Tentacle Tuesday.
Look, I'm very well aware of what Nahiri can do, and I figured that would be the part of your relationship that I'm still... She's the freaky one. You're gonna have to give me time.
I'm perfectly fine with that. You're more of the sensualist. You prefer the gentle nature. And I'm fine with that.
You do know that we can hear you, correct? Onyx
he just turns.
Onyx just doesn't even look at him. She just pulls her hand back and just punches him square in the face, sending him about this far.
Yeah, Anaran just turns, and there is but a moment where that malicious side just creeps over. Shut up, Edgar.
Oh, don't worry. I think she shut him up for you.
Anyway, just turns back. Don't worry.
I'll leave you two to have your private conversation. Oh,
Yeah,
right,
once-
yes.
Once they start creeping away, he'll kind of whisper, okay, so apparently Belle found out, and Belle's an open mouth, and now Carolus knows.
I don't know what to say about Carolus. We're gonna have to see what he does and how he handles it. Belle, of course, being such a curious sort. I think maybe perhaps he's just worried about you and wants to make sure that you're okay. Very much like perhaps you would be to him.
That actually begs a good point. When the ship is done, remind me to pull Metric aside. I am
Very well.
done with the very concept of slavery.
All right. Very well.
And
I'll
that's
see
where
to it
I'll,
that that's done.
he'll just rub her back. And that's where he'll end his turn, waiting for everyone to get ready.
All right. Then we come to Akira. This will be the final thing to do in this town if there's anything you would like to do.
Nope.
All right. Akira just continues to watch. Belle, come to you.
Oh, God. And out of game, in fairness, Anaran never got a chance to tell me that I'm not supposed to be saying that one.
Oh, I know.
No worries, no worries. Nobody's saying that we're upset at you as a player.
Okay, so I got a reputation, but this one is not my fault.
I'll say no one's blaming you.
I don't think anybody's upset with anybody at the moment, too. So yeah. Anyway,
Belle, as you're approaching, somebody breaks away from the crowd and cuts you off.
Well, hello there. Been a while.
She's got something in her hands. Looks to be something that is wrapped up in general wrapping paper. It's not very fancy. Still, she looks at it and looks at you. I don't want you to think of anything like this. Think of anything. I don't want you to take. Don't take this the wrong way, but here. And she hands it to you.
Insight 25.
Yeah, she's not beating that. She appears to be handing you a gift of some kind that's kind of shoddily wrapped up. It does have a bit of string to tie it all up. It's kind of soft underneath the wrapping. And she's looking very embarrassed about it. But it does seem like it's something that she wanted to do.
Oh, I gingerly take it and I'm like, is it okay if I open this here, or?
I'd rather you not. It's probably best that you wait until you're on the ship.
Okay. As you wish.
Just take that as I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I may have. In fairness, we met under rather weird circumstances.
Weird
Kind of
isn't
funny
even the half of
now.
it. You licked me.
To be fair, I just licked him too, pointing at Leonis. He also invaded my personal space.
To be
Just
fair,
now.
I don't even know that Leonis really was aware of what was going on.
He
Probably asked something about what he tasted like or something.
Spicy. Very weird. I preferred you.
I never thought I'd ever see the day come when somebody would say they liked my taste over Leonis.
Oh,
Does that happen often? No, it
my.
can't happen often. You're messing with me again. What?
I was waiting for somebody to do it.
Meaning that I wasn't expecting a day when somebody would be comparing us as far as tastes.
I mean,
My point still stands.
you certainly have the better dress sense.
That is true. He I think he's still wearing those torn jeans.
In fairness, I've had this cloak repaired like 40 times now. It probably is due for a change.
Oh, I guess that's a good thing then.
Huh? Yeah,
Nothing.
whatever. Sorry I haven't been able to bother you more while we were here. It was always one thing after a goddamn another. We've had very little time to actually relax here.
Well, I think that was what Silver wanted, was this place to be a place of relaxation. So it's a little too boring for me. So everybody has their plans, and I have mine.
Oh, really? What's that?
To figure it out as I go. They're not going to need
I
me.
take that.
They're not going to need me in Zatoria. My skills are of a thief. I can't exactly be bound to some sort of a royal palace.
Who knows? You could be a god. You could make a masterful dread pirate.
A dread pirate, I think that's something a little bit too dark and gaudy for me. Unless, perhaps, you dress a little pink and red. Splashes of white.
That actually wouldn't look bad. That actually would not look bad at all. I can envision it quite well.
Now, that being said, I am gonna miss this. So?
Oh, I don't think I'm ever forgetting you or anyone here really anytime soon.
Well, of course not. I mean, I am me.
Oh yes, I've met you. You're kind of a big deal.
Of course. I am the greatest thief this island's ever seen.
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna glance at Kaylee for a second before my eyes pop back to Kyra.
What?
Oh god fucking damn it. Kyra, do you want to join us?
Huh?
No, that's actually not where I was going. She said she was the greatest thief that this place has seen. That's what I was getting at. Was, but Kaylee's right there. But
Back to the point. Do you want to join us, Kyra?
Are you serious?
I mean,
Yes. 100%.
Why? No, it's not.
Why not?
It's not like why should I? It's more. It's a genuine question.
Why not? You're a fun person to be around. He needs a person to be chaotic with.
I thought the crazy ghost in his head was that.
this is a good point, but I don't mind this pitch.
Hey, Philomena, do you want her to come with us?
So, through Belle's mouth,
Oh god.
Philomena's
Every
head
fucking time.
just pops out. So you just see him just like full unhinged jaw, and Philomena just pops out like, yeah, she's hot. Is that the only reason?
Case settled. There you go.
What?
And she just gives a thumbs up and then just disappears back inside Belle. I am
Okay, that happened. Philomena has
Come on, I need another rogue with me.
bad taste. How many more do? We're building a town, not a boat.
Who the fuck cares? I will adopt all of you.
Oh, is this
We're
what
gonna
this is
need
about? So
two
I call you-
ships.
Does that mean I get to call you mommy?
Sure,
gonna take
just
a
make
step
sure
back.
not to call Ryudo daddy.
Wouldn't even know what I was talking about.
I think it's one of the few times where he would.
Oh, he's that kind of person. Tell you what. If everybody in your group agrees, then perhaps I can stick around a little bit more.
Okay. Is everyone okay with Kyra coming with us?
Sure, why
You're very
not?
forceful about this.
Gonna have a goddamn fleet at this point.
There. That's all the agreement that we need.
Huh. Well, Bella,
I mean,
I believe
I'm
your
fine
idea
with
of me
it.
becoming a dread pirate of the seas could possibly become truth. Well,
Yeah, I just don't like. Nah, there's nothing to worry about there.
if
There's
that's
nothing
the
to worry
case, I'm
about
gonna
there.
have
You're
to
a good
actually
egg.
take some time. Perhaps I can teach you all that I know. Maybe teach you how to use a whip.
Yes, yes, please, yes. That's exactly what I want. She grabs her hand.
Right? Okay.
I am very
Alright.
suspicious about what you
Bouncing up
want to
and down.
whip for. Why you want to learn the ins and outs of a whip?
We have our reasons.
Hello.
I want you to say that again.
I am very suspicious about why you want to learn the ins and outs of a whip.
Okay, I want to make sure that you actually knew what you were saying.
Sadly, I think I have a few reasons.
I mean,
my.
It's
like,
not just your whipping skills that I want to learn. There's other things, that cool ass teleport thing that you did during our trial to get into here.
Oh, the shadow
That was really
staff.
cool. Yeah, that was really cool. There was this other like undead thing. I think it was called a white that was doing something similar to that, but I can't do it because I'm not undead. So
Now,
I want to learn that.
I think
I
that I might be
mean-
able to help.
I mean, like, did she do that? Was I cardboard during that, or did I just have a pumpkin on my head and missed it?
You
I
had a
forget
pumpkin
which
on your
time
head.
that
And you
was.
had a pumpkin on your head.
I do remember.
Oh, it
a
was both.
pumpkin.
Okay.
Well, this is not exactly what I was planning to do today. I was going to
What
just
were you
watch.
planning to do today?
I was going to watch everybody leave and then wave to them. And
No.
have my smile gradually turn into a frown as then I realized that I have to go back to how I was before.
So you were going to follow us?
Your words, not mine.
Well, I guess we cut the middleman on that issue.
Look, I haven't had this much fun in a long time. And sure,
Hey, you're gonna have even more fun.
I mean, I was put on missions that were different from yours. It seemed like you guys were in on all the action. I was just on surveillance or stealing something, and I hope that there was more to life than just that.
To be fair, did you really want to be on Operation Try Not to Get Eaten by a fucking dragon?
I mean, the dragon would have to see me first.
It saw her well enough.
And that's a problem
That we will fix.
that we will fix.
hmm
Well then, I guess I am coming along then. This will be interesting.
All right.
Well, still,
I am-
Look, I already made it dramatic, so still don't open that until you're on the ship.
Okay.
If you open
Thank
it now, that's
you.
going to just feel weird.
Okay, why do I feel like I just got mugged?
How did you get? You were given something, not take. Oh. Well, I guess I probably should go gather my things. Although I don't really have that many things to begin with, so it shouldn't take me very long.
Oh, don't worry. We'll have a place for you to like spend all that money.
What did you intend
We
to
will
do?
find a place for you to spend all of Ryudo's money.
What?
Did you really just say that out loud right here when
Yes.
he's right here, you idiot?
Okay.
Wait, are we bringing yet another one?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh dear. Well, I'm glad that I had that extra room made. We might have to put an extra bed.
Kaylee, who's coming with us again, besides Leonis?
Kyra, Mira, Leonis, Shiomi, Teach, well,
That's
I think that's
That's
it.
Should
I
all
think
the
that's
money
the
I've been
only
saving up just go towards building a fucking fleet and dropping the pretense?
Yes.
Well, we'll cross that line.
I was not expecting a serious answer out of you. Okay, I guess I'm
Ryudo.
doing that.
No, I like the name. I like the sound of captain more than admiral. So, I mean, technically,
I'm
I would
paying
be
for
an
it. I'd be
admiral,
the
but
admiral.
could I still be called captain?
Captain's
No.
fine.
Yes.
Captain's fine.
Captain's fine.
Yay.
Captain Admiral.
If not, then I'll call you captain in the bedroom.
Oh, now this
Jonathan,
gets
it's going to
juicy.
be a very
Everyone's very quiet.
Jonathan,
Alright.
it's going to be a very busy week building this thing, isn't it?
So, Belle, I'm gonna give you the chance to do one more thing if need be before we wrap it up here.
I am
I'm adopting all
kind
the
of
children.
stunlocked right now, so I will pass it off.
Belle, hold on. What did you originally intend before you got interrupted on your turn?
Sorry.
I'd been planning to do something, because then Kyra walked up and everything happened. Did you
Oh, I'm
have-
fine with how that turned. I'm
Well,
fine with how that went, but
did you have- was there something that you were originally intending to do?
that is kind of what I'm trying to remember.
Last thing you were
Um,
off of was Carolus talking to you about Anoram. Does that spark anything?
Yeah. No, I think that was more or less what I was like. I think I've more or less accomplished enough.
Okay.
Like I don't mind how that happened. I can't even remember what I was about to do, so it
Okay.
probably
So just
wasn't
a
important.
Alright,
So
that's
just a
fair.
happy accident then, right?
Yeah,
Basically.
That's fair. I just want to make sure whatever you originally intended wasn't actually important. Okay.
If it was important, I'm sure I would have remembered it.
Okay.
Okay. So going once, anybody have any last minute very important things before we switch to the next scene?
I think we're done.
Yep. We're all good.
Alright.
Then, with that, everyone, the day continues, and as everybody finally gets their remaining supplies, the townspeople of the Sanguine Sea, now the town of Little Hope, all wish you all well as you all start to board the carriages set aside by Onyx and Silver. As you all board each one, start to ride off into the misty forest, as everyone begins to wave, say farewell to the little town that you once called a home for a while. The day continues, and the carriages pull up to Zadoria. That's where we are going to move things. So, my question to you all is, where do you want to start in Zadoria, considering how large it is? There is the dock, which I have created, and have the ship there, or there is any part of the town, including Hook's End, and there's also the cabaret.
Well, it's, what does other people think?
what would you think is the best option? Because if we go to the cabaret, like, what would we be doing at the cabaret besides just building the ship once we get to building the ship?
That's the thing. It's like wherever we're going, it's going to be very minor talking and then building the ship, which could mean technically whoever we need to talk to can just show up wherever.
I already have good news, is that if you decide that you just want to go to where the ship is, Madam V's already there.
That's what I thought. So, so that's why I'm opening it up. Where do you guys want to start this off?
I think, for the sake of time and effort, we do the ship part, and we have our final goodbyes to the people who we know on Zidoria at the ship, and then we move on.
That's fair.
What about the rest of you? Do you think that's all right?
I'm fine with that.
That sounds good to me.
I don't mind that idea.
Yeah, because it's not like we're saying goodbye to the cabaret forever. We have a teleportation circle. We can head there whenever we feel like it.
Right.
I'm not saying goodbye to my creation just yet.
All right. So the docks.
Well, I mostly meant
Zidoria,
like
then.
Yeah, I was mostly talking about like family saying goodbyes, but I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Docks of Zidoria, Calcano.
All right. With that, then. Oh, man. Music changed. And let me start bringing people in. And I would say let's also take a break, because I need to...
Yeah, I need to put the pizza away and get a drink too. I'll be right back.
And I do apologize at the end there if I was getting a little bit forceful, but it did kind of feel like both of Bell's turns kind of got usurped a little bit. And I wanted to make sure he wanted that he at least was able to direct a little bit of one of his turns.
Well, that kind of chaos just happens. Like, I don't mind it too much, but I appreciate that you looked out.
I'll try to avoid that for the rest of the night. I am so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's like it was more of the what you did was fine. It's just Bell also has a habit of letting things embellish a little bit, and then other characters get involved, and it's fine. Like I said, because the first one was with Sky and Carol. Was when Sky started talking, and I kind of felt like he was leading the turn again. So I just wanted to make sure Bell. So I wanted to make sure at least Bell had the opportunity to lead a fucking turn, to lead a conversation. If he was okay with both of them, I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay.
It's helpful. It's helpful at times.
Oh yeah, I understand. I understand.
For the sake of my sanity, I am going to explain why all of the figurines are not there with you as you walk in. Because there's so many! So, I will, I'll explain that.
Fair enough. People having to purchase things, working on specific parts that aren't part of the ship. It's easy to explain away.
Exactly.
You should also start trying to corral in some of our more inviting everybody we meet to travel with this thing, because eventually, like I said, we're going to have our own ship for the extra NPCs at one point, just to make things easier on Kagato.
It's actually fine, because it's actually a big enough ship.
Well, I know, it's just at the same time that's more people you have to place every time.
Well, most of them will kind of be in mostly the same place if they're in a lab, and then there's such a huge deck. Like, my God, if everybody, literally, if every single one of you that is in the party, that's part of the pirates, and we're invited, we're on that ship, you can have everybody be inside, and the deck is completely empty, and there's enough room for an entire army up there. Trust me, it's so big that she can invite everybody that she meets for the rest of this campaign, and the ship will fit it.
Should I just
I specifically got a big enough boat.
Should I just burn the 4,000 gold's worth of herbs, oils, and incense right now?
I mean, you can if you're about to use them, but I desperately need to... well, let me invite you here first.
Well, yeah. Well...
And I need to place a couple more things, and then I will need to be stepping away.
Is this like a week later?
No.
I'd say, yeah, this is before the ship gets...
Yeah, this is your arrival to the docks of Zidoria, and this is going to transition to the week later.
I'm back.
Let's see.
I approve. I've seen it and I approve.
I had wolf water.
Appropriate.
It's just a giant box for me right now. I can't see anything.
Oh.
Probably one of the reasons why it loaded in for me is because I've been to here most of this before.
For those of you who aren't here, this is Wolfwater, the Friday Ryudo's home city.
There's a few modifications, but yes.
Few. Like one giant ass ship.
Oh. Ooh.
Must be loading in a lot for me, because that's just seeing a bunch of boxes at the moment.
You might need to zoom out.
I'm all the way out.
Oh, that's... I knew I was missing somebody. Onyx.
Hold on, I'm gonna log out and then log back in on it.
The ship looks like it has a long dick in front of it.
And I assure you, it looked even worse before I tinkered with it. Alright, so now this way, all I have to really move is Ryudo. Because now I can talk away everybody else, and then I can place them properly later. Alright, I need to step away for a second.
Enemies prepared. The Tidebringer is erected. It's about to shoot out its cannon. Major splurge on every enemy ship.
That is a very special cannon. Do not disparage it, thank you.
Butt punchers? No, where the... Oh, God.
What I gotta do is just rub it, and then you just gotta rub the cannon out, and all of a sudden...
Stop! Stop! Oh, okay, now it... Okay, so it was not a ship that was trying to load in, it was the rest of the town.
Uh-huh. It's a big town.
Yes.
Did you make this, Naraku, or did somebody else?
No, okay. So, someone else made this. I used this for a whole fucking port town for the Friday campaign. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't have the patience, the free time, or the creative genius to make this.
Yeah.
Okay, I see the ship now. Jesus H. Christ, that's huge!
Yeah, most ships are not that big.
Also, apologies if I was sounding like a jerk about the whole ship thing not loading. Tailspire was just being derpy.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's Tailspire.
There's that.
Had some pretty good character moments from the last time at Little Hope, though.
Not the last time, hopefully. But
Well, for the main arc, or of the Zadoria arc at least. Also, welcome back.
oh, that's a problem.
What?
Because of how water works, some of the rooms are underwater.
That is because I probably placed the ship a little bit too deep. Trust me, it's gonna be fine because I can easily lower the water level. Let's see. Oh, geez, I didn't mean to have it go that deep. Whoops. Well, there we go.
That works.
Yep, because below that is quite literally just the hole. Nobody's gonna ever need to go down there. So just needs to
If
look
it ever needs to
submerged.
be case, yeah, if ever we need to go down there, you can just lower the water level again.
Exactly. Just lower the water level for the sake of the scene. All right.
Oh, okay, I think I found our bedrooms. Sorry, I had to peek a little.
All right. So, roll call. Bell.
Yo!
Yep.
All right, Anaran.
Here.
Kaylee.
Probably making popcorn.
Probably, yeah. I
I
already
hope
go
she's
Chase and Careless. Akira?
I heard him a second ago making a joke about the cannon on the front of the ship. Yeah, double check.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, then it's
Okay.
just Kaylee that we're waiting for.
All present here outside of Kaylee, boss man.
Despite the fact that that's what I literally just said, I'm glad to know. Ah, yes. Vito's Family's Bar.
The Lost Song Tavern.
A song
I
tavern.
cannot wait to make this city in flames.
No! Do whatever you want to. Like, yay, I look forward to burning it on the ground.
I enjoy the concept of making everyone cry. Or really angry.
He is very good at. Also making us really appreciate the balanced nature of the Sunday campaign.
Yep, it's really bad that I already know who's personal room today.
Because I
I'm
did
here.
my best to kind of design them after each character and what you're looking for. Akira, your room was actually meant to be a little bit more conservative until you said that, oh, I want to study a lot more like occult type stuff. I'm like, let me just add a couple more grim things in there.
Welcome back, bud.
You were saying something, bud?
Hey, Bun.
I was just saying I'm here.
Okay.
You okay?
I'll leave it until after the session.
Okay. Then, all right then. So, with that, everybody's here. So, everyone, you all arrive at the port of Zadoria, right next to Hook's End. When you arrive, the pirates all they head out into the city and are planning on buying a couple of things, getting some supplies. Vix and Silver go on ahead towards the ship, as well as other members of your group. So, as you are there taking in the sights, it is the lots of you, along with Ryudo. He's looking a little nervous.
Up.
What's wrong?
I guess you could say it's a little bit of excitement and nervous at the same time.
Nervous-sided.
Nervous-sided, yeah!
You want to run like a little kid towards the ship?
Am I allowed to?
Go for it.
It's your ship, man.
Just don't. Oh, and he's gone.
And there he goes.
I was gonna say,
Can you
don't
blame him?
accidentally run into somebody, but oh well.
Doesn't surprise me.
Can you blame him, though? He's a pirate. Pirates need ships.
After a few moments, you just hear a voice echoing across the entirety of the port. Something that sounds very much like Ryudo's voice. As you just hear, "Oh my god, it's so fucking cool!"
Oh boy.
For a second, I
Well.
thought you were gonna say it's so fucking big, but okay.
Come on, let's go find this ship.
I mean, seriously, how big could it be?
Who knows, Anaran? Who knows?
Oh, you've been on so many ships.
That's actually a good point. How many ships do you think he's actually been on?
You know? Probably a few.
Maybe 1 or 3 of them? Who knows?
I doubt one.
I just want to read all the way over here.
As you continue on through the city, you find that, much like the rest of the town, or city, it is quite enormous. And it seems that this is not only just the port, but a place where ships are even built in the first place. As you get closer, you see large crane-like objects carrying large and heavy pieces, going back and forth between the ship and then back onto the dock to get even more supplies. You do see, as you all get closer, that many people have gathered up in front. Many are very familiar faces. Some people you've not even seen before. But at the center of everything is Madame V, who seems to be giving some instruction. Vix is already there, as well as Evelyn, as she had run ahead from all of you. And X, dressed up in very, very casual working clothes, looking absolutely nothing like the Crowley that she once knew. As you get closer, you can see that Madame V is essentially assigning tasks. It appears as though that all of these people surrounding are workers, consortium or otherwise, there to help assist with building.
Right. Thought Ryudo ran ahead of us. Where'd he go? He's on the ship already, isn't he?
No.
He's probably on the ship.
No,
already.
he's right here.
Oh, he's out of line of sight. Okay.
Yeah, he's out of line.
Oh,
So,
got us. Go ahead.
no, I don't want to step on any toes here. If anybody wants to say, make an announcement, do anything that you want to right now.
Hey guys, apparently there was a tavern called the Lost Song Tavern just right back there.
We'll check it out later. We've got a couple of days. We've definitely got a couple of days. Has anybody seen Bell?
Sure, he'll catch
Actually,
up.
yeah.
He's back all the way there.
Oh dear.
Oh,
He'll catch you up. It's Bell. Don't worry about him.
nah,
We all abandoned him.
I was all tapped.
Yes,
Oh,
the Lost Song Tavern. Yes, it's very, very nice. They've got plenty to drink, so you're all going to probably need it. That's why I'm taking the liberty to completely rent it out for the next week for all of you to use. The owners are incredibly happy, as this is the most business that they've had for a while. So, eat, drink, be merry, and get plenty of sleep, because your entire days are going to be spent on that ship, getting it, well, ship shape. That actually physically hurt to say. So, with that, I have a couple of things that I need to attend to, a few people that I would like to speak with. But the two people in charge of this project are the two people in front of me. Vix, and as you will refer to him as Mr. X. I can assure you, any resemblance to anyone living or dead is completely coincidental. I don't want to hear any other questions otherwise. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Good to see you, Madam V. We appreciate the generous offer about the tavern.
Of course. Where's my favorite furball? Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Sorry, Careless. I don't mean to just walk on by, but
No, it's fine. It's fine. He's a member of your thing, so it's perfectly
Yes.
okay.
The open Scott Careless. Watch it.
I didn't say what it was.
Hey.
hey, so I hope you don't mind, but I have taken the liberty to assist with your endeavor here. Because I hear that with how big this ship needed to be based off the blueprints that Vix and X have given me, and you all needing to have some things done, you were probably not willing to wait a couple of months. So I managed to get those that were the best with carpentry, with any kind of engineering, and the sort that I could find. And I have them working for you all here. So I have no doubt that everything should be done within a week, as Vix has explained.
Alright. No problem. It's fine. We're going to be eventually talking to the King of Croy, so the organization will probably get reimbursed pretty soon.
See, the funny thing about that was that if this were not going to be the case, you would be having to charter a ship, and the King of Croy had reached out to make sure that you would be able to travel on a ship without having to worry about payment or problems, but I figured that you would probably want to have this instead.
By the way, Chase, we're gonna have to figure out what the prices of those charges are.
We'll discuss. We got time to discuss that later, Anaran. Right. I did want to mention one thing, boss. Melody kind of wants to come with us, so we need to borrow one of those gems. I usually use to collect the cabaret. Is that okay?
I see. I don't think that'll be a problem.
Okay.
I'm gonna lower the music on my end a little because a little bit rough to hear there, and then the music's really, really loud. There we go. Much better, much better.
Yeah, I have a feeling having her around on occasions will be helpful for infiltration. But
Well, this is for the good of not just this island, but for the good of far, far beyond here.
yeah,
It's a paltry thing. Do not worry.
it's just upstairs has been a lot more active. So
Has it?
yeah,
Stressed? Are you?
yeah, they're both a lot more active than they used to be. It's not a bad thing. She wants to get out every now and then, so I figure this will help.
Why not?
Yeah.
If they're so noisy, perhaps they are feeling a little bit of cabin fever. Why not let them
Dreamer
out?
Dreamer doesn't care as much, but Melody, when she's out, she likes to be fully herself many times, and it's easier than me having to cast second level spells. So thanks. And yes, Andrew, I was just about to let you ask her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I know you need to ask her something. Go right ahead.
I need to borrow something to temporarily increase my spell power.
And what would that be? I've heard of something like that before. Might have something.
Amulet of the Devout. I don't know how powerful of one you guys typically have, but I plan on borrowing it for a little over 4 days. It'll be returned before we leave.
Give me a moment if you could.
Of course.
What the hell is... Anybody else see that spotlight?
Yeah, that's is that new? What? Or is that you?
No,
No.
that's me. I hit my keyboard and this appeared, and I don't know how to get rid of it.
That's interesting.
What button is that? Because that's incredibly useful.
Okay.
Let me
Okay.
find out.
Okay.
I typed
Alright.
in. I typed in amulet. Hold on. M-U-L. Light.
Yeah, I think it's only for you, Kagero.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But I guess it's good for a spotlight if somebody needs a spotlight. Oh well. Alright. So, with that, she seems to reach into her pocket and grab out a stone. Sending stone, perhaps, and she goes and takes a walk around back.
Alright, that was easier than I expected, but that's fine. Okay, so...
Well, we got a job to do. Let's get this baby ready.
well... Yeah, she'll be back in a minute, but, okay. So... This is not gonna be an easy project. This is gonna be a lot of work. Everybody's got
You know what? I think after all the fighting that we've been doing, I think some manual labor would be kind of a nice break from fighting and hitting things all the time, don't you think?
the sidestep at the very least.
Yeah, something new.
I'm gonna be so fucking busy.
Well,
Fine. We'll be fine between here and Ryudo. Cooking should be fine, and I'll be able to, if need be, I'll step in to help. So, cooking's fine. Everything else will be fine. You take care of what you need to, Anaran, because I know. I heard hollow being said, and yeah, that will be very helpful in keeping our enemies at bay.
Uh-huh.
And then you can, instead of trance, sleep for a whole day when you're done.
So, I have some good news. We do have ourselves an amulet of the devout that we can let you borrow. It is of the 2nd level. We do have a 3rd level, but I'm afraid its power, well, let me put it to you this way. You can use it, but considering what it might cost, let me tell you, and then you make the decision yourself. You're not owning it, so you're borrowing it, so of course won't be as expensive, but still. The standard one, you can just use that one for about 500 gold. The +1, I'll let you be able to use that for about 2,000. The +2, well, it starts to get a little trickier then, but 5,000. If you want the full
Well-
+3, that's going to be 10.
Well, Kagero, there is no base version. There's +1, +2, +3.
Oh. Oh, I am misreading here. Okay, well then we're just going to say ignore the base one.
What were the prices again?
2,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000.
2,000, 5,000. Well, there's no physical way we're doing the 10,000. 5,000.
It's still not too
4,000,
bad
then I'll
considering
own-
what you're doing. If you wanted to own it, it'd be worth very much more. Just the
4,000,
shipping and the
then,
protection.
Yes, yes. 4,000, then I'll owe you a favor later on.
You know, considering everything that's going on, I would have to see what exactly you wanted to offer first, but I'll help you out on this one. 4,000. And you get to entertain me with your friend Chase. As a going away party, I want to see you two perform.
Are you gonna make me dress up?
Well, it was your words, not mine.
All right, 5,000 it is.
Oh, you're no fun. Very well.
All right, so Anaran has no money.
Garrus will look at Anaran. You want me to lend you 1,000?
Was he just trying to haggle?
And did the double.
Darn.
I'm so proud.
Okay,
Actually,
so,
And yet he didn't get to do it at all.
We have the group fund, and I think if he wants to take half of the money from that, it would be fair. Because this is technically not just for him; it's for everybody.
I could chip in. Do you
I could
guys
chip
need
in.
the fun?
Fuck it, I'll chip in too. I'll give you 1,000 to help fund it.
okay.
Wait, fund what?
Hold up, because we're gonna use the main usage will be the group funds. So 2,439 plus 1,000 from Careless.
I'll give you 3,000 if you want.
Minus 1,000 from Careless. Plus 3,000 from Bun. Okay, that's 3,000 from Kaylee and group funds would serve.
How much are you at without group funds?
2,439. So with the 3,000 from Kaylee, that'll cover the 5,000.
We're good.
I'll match the 2,400. Oh?
That makes
Ryudo.
7,000.
I mean, it's protecting his ship, so yeah.
Okay, but that's 7,000. That's still 3,000. Oh, okay, fuck it. I'll put in 3,000 of mine.
Oh,
Well,
you're going for the 10,000 now. Okay.
I guess.
Why not?
If he's matching it.
It's just numbers getting thrown around. I'm getting confused. No, just
Okay, wait. I have an idea. Let's actually just go by name. Let's actually just go by name and make it a list. That way nobody gets confused. Bun, how much are you giving?
3,000.
Okay, I'm giving 1,000. So 3,000 from Bun, 1,000 from me.
We're at 4.
And Ryudo gave how much?
No, we're ignoring Ryudo right now.
Okay.
Chase, how
Group
much were
fund.
you doing?
Okay.
Hold on. Let Chase.
Let Naraku talk first. Okay, what do you say?
So that's 4,000. If we're going for the 5,000, we put 1,000 from the group pot into it. Are you guys trying to push for the 10,000?
That would put it up from so your current saving throw is a
16. It will put the DC to 19 for just hollow.
no. If we get the +3, it would put it to 19. So
Yes.
right now the
With
DC
hollow.
with right now with what the money we are putting in would be a +2, so it
Which
would
would
put
put
the
it
DC
to
at 18.
Yes.
Do we really want to push it that much further for an extra +1 on this saving spell? 18's pretty decently high.
I say let's just go for the 18.
Yeah, we'll just stay with 18. It doesn't make sense to go that much higher for just one more boon.
Okay. Also, because we're just borrowing it for this and this purpose only, so I don't know why we're
True.
Gonna... Anyway. So 2,439 minus 1,000. Okay. Group's now at 1,439. That is 5,000 exactly.
All right. Well then, if you don't mind, I will be right back and make sure that gets brought here immediately. Oh, she goes, grabs her stone and makes her way over. Then I'm just gonna have to repay you all another way.
Cap, after what we've been through, I don't think you really need to repay us that much. Family takes care of family, after all.
Actually, Captain, you've already repaid them all. What? Well, considering that this is your ship and that they have done very, very much for you and the rest of us, well, Mr. X and I have come up with a couple of repayments for everyone that will make sure that they all find on the day we take off. We'll have them all nicely gift wrap upon their beds. Just, why do I have a feeling that this is going to lead into something I don't want to hear? The funny thing is, we had to dip into some of your funds to do so. Yep, that's what I thought I'd hear!
Vix.
Oh, don't worry. He'll get it back.
He'll get it back.
It's not about him getting it back or whatnot. That's just, you really didn't have to do that for us.
Actually, the funny thing is that it was my idea to use his money to pay for it. It was X's idea to give you the presents in the first place.
I'm expecting
Thanks.
a bomb.
No, don't worry. I know what they all are. They're not bombs.
Vix, do you remember where the old Tidebringer went? Well, I think we have the coordinates where the old Tidebringer went down. When things get a little bit calmer, we can probably go do another salvage operation. The rest of Ryuta's money's probably down there.
I suppose that would be possible. With a ship like this and what we plan to put in there, it would be a trifle matter, actually.
If you have to, even if we go do something else and you guys are doing your own thing at the time, you can probably take a quick trip over there and pick it up for him. That'll cheer him up.
I don't think that'd be a problem.
Honestly, I like the idea of all of us going. I like the idea of all of us going and paying our respects to our original ship. After all, it carried us this far to hit.
Oh, God.
Well, we can do
We don't
that
necessarily have time.
Yeah. That might be something we do at the end of our journey, Careless.
Fair enough. Just putting it out there.
I appreciate the thought. I do.
Oh, is he dead?
No,
He just fainted.
he's in a money coma again.
He'll live.
You want me to shock him to wake him back up?
Oh no, let him stew. Anyway, I should probably get back to work now. So, when you all are good and ready, then let me know and I'll put you all to work. And remember, this is gonna be hard work. We're trying to get this done in a week, but I can assure you, once all is said and done, we'll have a floating fortress we can call home. And we can go and celebrate in Pirates Bay!
Oh yeah, where is your dad?
Oh,
Around here somewhere?
he's already on board.
Rixie coming with us, or is she staying behind?
Actually, both my father and Rixie are going to be staying behind. He's only here to assist with building the ship, but they are going to be staying in Dales. They want to assist with the Warriors Guild for a while.
Well, that's good too.
I thought you wanted to go to Pirates Point with him.
Well, I thought that you meant that they were coming along permanently. Oh no! No, we could definitely bring them on board to Pirates Point, and that'd be supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That would be most delightful.
I think as much. All right. Well, Anarin has to wait for Madam V to come back, but for the rest of us, unless we have something specific we need to say, pick up a hammer, saw, what have you. Let's get to work.
You know
Well,
what?
that
I
means
can
you
do-
too.
So, for you and your spell casting, when do you need to start?
Just look at that ship. How much of this is already done?
This is literally just a copy of what is done. So we're gonna use theater of the mind and say that it is about halfway done. That all the rooms are empty. The cannon is functional, but it's not fully shielded. And the sails need to be put up. And all the labs need to be put together. There's still quite a lot. The base ship. Yeah, the shell is there, but all the stuff needs to be put in and built properly.
Okay, I can start now. If you give me the thing, I can start now. I can attune to it and then start now.
Excellent. Well then, I'm going to have somebody be bringing it over right away. So, as soon as they do, they have your description. They'll just hand it off to you, and then you just do what you gotta do, and when you're done, let me know. And don't even think about leaving with it by accident, that you left it in your other pants pocket, because I will find out, and I will be holding you to that entertainment for a more permanent amount of time.
Is that a threat?
It's a promise. Please don't steal any of my things. I know you're going in with a bunch of pirates, but you really...
Have I not kept my word?
Of course you have. I suppose it was my poor attempt at humor. And perhaps I was trying to find an excuse to dress you in drag and make you dance.
You are a disturbing lady.
I just know how to have fun, darling.
Your boss is very, very, very interesting, Chase. Do you know that?
Worked for her for 4 years, of course I know that.
Come on, Vix, let's go take a look at the details. What's left? Ah, right, follow me. So,
well,
the two go up closer to the ship, and on that, right now I'm going to let you all make any discussions or anything that you would like right now. And then, once everyone feels like they're ready to move on, we will move on. The only things I will say right now is that Reno does eventually get up, and he does eventually join Vix and Lady V. However, on his way, he stops and whispers something to X for a moment, and then keeps on going. Whereas Silver and he are...
What did you say? Because I'm right there.
I need you... Yeah, you are right there. You can't really roll. Oh, well. So, basically says, I'll be speaking with you later. And he said it in a very... in a deep enough voice that you've heard before, and that only comes out when he's deathly serious.
Mm-hmm.
So, on that...
I'm gonna have Kaylee turn to X. Do you want me to come with you?
I appreciate it, my dear, but right now, I'd say that would be your own call. Just following along.
I'm going to keep an ear out.
Very well. You won't know it from me if he spots you, though.
Alright.
Still, there's much work to be done, and quite frankly, I'm looking quite forward to finishing up that cannon. I've always wanted to make something like that, and it's actually coming true.
I think this suits you better.
What, building ships for pirates? Oh.
No. This look.
But this... Oh, this old thing. This is actually what I used to wear when I was working on the farm, making all sorts of equipment to help with, well, harvesting, as it were. But it is comfortable, and it does, it's rugged.
And it suits you a lot better than a tall-ass hat.
I like that hat, but I appreciate
I still
that.
have that hat somewhere.
Anyways, I'm gonna have Kaylee go after them.
You and I still need to talk. Right. Don't worry. This'll only take a moment. And then I'll let you get back to work, alright? Yes, of course. We're gonna go back behind there, alright? This is gonna be something that we just need to discuss without all the noise. And so, Silver and X head on over to the side. And they have a bit of a conversation. Whereas all the other people that are gathered up begin to, we'll just say they all scatter about and start getting to work. The cranes start moving, there's hammering, there's sawing, there's electrical sparks here and there, there's some glowing that's coming from different parts of the ship. Sometimes the occasional explosion with somebody screaming at somebody else, but nothing too serious. So, I am going to give everybody a small moment to say or do anything that they need to do before we move on to 1 week later. So, going down the list that we had before, the first one was Chase.
Chase will stop here for a minute and let them finish their conversation.
All right. So, basically what you see is just a calm conversation. There doesn't seem to be anything heated between the two. And basically near the end, you just see X just nodding his head. And Silver just reaches out and places a hand on his shoulder, but you... What's your passive perception again?
15.
Go ahead and roll for, I'll let you choose perception or insight.
It's the same roll.
Okay.
That's a little bit better for 18. I can use Flash of Genius to make it a 20 above a 22.
If you'd like, you'd probably get a better understanding.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
All right. When you see Silver put his hand on his shoulder, you can see that it starts off calm and then it begins to squeeze a bit more tightly. The look on his face looks as calm as ever, but there is not exactly murderous intent, more of like a threat within that squeezing hand of his. But then he lets him go and then dusts off his shoulder. All right. Oh. It appears that we have company. Is there one of us specifically you wanted to speak with, or the two of us?
Just X for a moment.
Ah, looks like you are popular today, but I guess you thought that was going to be coming at this point. Well, I'm sorry. I'll leave you to it.
Chase comes up and goes, I'm sorry.
No. It's fine.
What I did to you back at your place. I've reflected on it, and it was too much.
Are you sure? Because I've done a lot of reflecting myself. And I want you to know that if I were in your shoes and I saw some very beloved people that I cared for very dearly, quite literally about to be evaporated, I'd probably be really pissed as well.
Oh, no. I know. But I should have given you more of a chance. I promised you that you could go, and as much if you were somebody else, if you were Bicus or one of the other people, they would have deserved it more.
Well,
That was right. I stepped over a line I shouldn't have.
on that, if you're looking for anything, I will say, of course, your apology is accepted, but the only one who should be saying sorry, it is me. I completely lost track of everything that I initially set out for over the many dozens of years of what I wanted to do. I found myself swept up in a group that I really shouldn't have, but the money was good, the fame was too good to pass up. And, well, you know the rest.
Yeah.
That is why, as he takes off his bowler hat, holds it in front of his chest, and bows to you, from the bottom of my heart, I am very sorry.
Then make sure you actions over words. Something I've told a lot of my friends.
Of course.
Because I know Ryudo's probably still pretty mad at you. So, but look, what you signed up for with our group, with the organization you're with now, we do some things that we were probably not going to be proud of later on, but you're going to help make a difference. A proper difference.
That's all I actually wanted to do. That's all I ever set out to do. But I suppose that's the difference between somebody like me and somebody like Vix. Somebody like me went in the wrong direction where she was on the right path from the very beginning. I started to understand that when working with her. When before I worked with goblins, all I cared about was what they could make, what they were capable of. And yet there she was. Despite everything that I did to her, to her people, her sister. After a while, she started to talk to me on friendlier terms. She started to talk to me like a partner, a co-worker, somebody with the same mind. And that's when I started to realize that even after everything that I've done, good people, they are just beyond me sometimes. I really envy that.
Yeah, you took your work and you tried to destroy that which seemed to reject you. Instead, what you should have been doing was working to prove them wrong.
If nothing else, I still have quite a few years left ahead of me, so I'm going to take that, do exactly as you've requested, and I will do what I can for, I won't say it out loud, for your company. Make sure that things go the way that I originally envisioned long ago.
It's yours as well now. You're gonna make a lot of friends. Trust me.
Well, we'll see. It seems that at least one of them is not quite a friend yet, as he looks directly at Ryudo's direction.
I'm not talking about our small group. You're done here. You'll meet a lot of other agents. Somebody will take a liking to you. Now that you finally are yourself again.
I appreciate that.
With that, I'll end my turn.
All right. So, I will say you leave him, and he does take a moment and just kind of looks out at the ship. But I'm going to leave him in place for now in case anybody else wants to do or say anything with him. But for right now, the next person in line, and once more, I have deleted the list like an idiot. So next one was Kaylee, I believe.
Yes, it was Caleb.
Yeah, but I'm gonna skip my turn.
Take your turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Then next was...
Carolus, Anoran, Akira, Bell.
All right, let me write that down now. This... Okay, I got the list. All right, Careless, coming to you, but keep it brief. So we're only giving you about like 5 minutes, if you have anything to do.
The only thing he'll probably just do then is just come over here to Vix. So, where do you need me to start going?
Well, we're going to definitely need somebody with muscles, and since you seem to be the type that you can lift, then we're going to have you doing a lot of the hauling. There's a lot of equipment that actually needs to get on the ship before we can use it, so that's what your job is going to be. Of course, we're not going to put a hammer in your hands quite yet until we get a lot of that stuff on board, so I certainly hope you got your stretches in.
Have you met me? Have you seen this armor that I'm wearing all the time?
Yes,
I'll be fine.
You might want to take that off. It might get in the way. Don't worry. I'm going to be having a Ryudo help you out.
Good. It gives me and Ryudo to bond a little bit more. You hear that, Ryudo? We're going to have a lot of talking while we're carrying stuff.
I mean, that sounds fine. And besides, I get to peek at all the stuff that's going inside the ship. They're going to be in boxes. You're not going to take time to be peeking. You're going to be taking time to load. Oh, all right.
Think of it like this, Ryudo. Me and you can just talk to pass time as we're hauling heavy-ass shit together.
That's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. After all, I don't think Vix wants me anywhere near any of her equipment. Yep, he hit the nail on the head. Maybe I should be giving him a hammer. Actually, no.
Are you sure that you want to do that?
Not. No,
I was about to say.
Absolutely, no.
You know, I'm happy to hear that your father and sister are at Dale's. Believe it or not, my dad's prosthetic hand, it was made by Goblin Tech.
Oh, I had no doubt. And I'm hoping that my father might actually give him an even stronger set. That way that maybe he can make it feel like it really is his original arm. Maybe he can be on the front lines a lot more confidently when need be.
Knowing the old man, he'll be adjusting to it quite quickly. Seriously, though, hopefully your people will find a home at Dale's. As far as I'm concerned, they've earned it.
Well, I don't know how long they're going to be there, but considering the fact that they don't really have a home to go to, since I'm sure you found out what happened because of... as she nods her head over towards Crowley. Still, they can rebuild, and I'm sure that the people of Dales will be more than happy to set them up. So, perhaps the next Goblin Village will be right next door to your home.
Wouldn't mind that at all. Goblin Tech is amazing, and the people are great.
Speaking of which, it will be nice to have my father and my sister come along, because there is something that I'm going to try and see if I can get their assistance with. Chase will, of course, probably need to help, as well as a couple of high-powered spellcasters. Probably if I can get Bell involved. After all, it does involve him.
What's the thing that you're planning on doing?
Have you forgotten already? Oh dear, you have.
Actually, Kakado, I'm actually thinking about, wait a minute, I'm trying to actually remember here.
Well, we're going to be wrapping up your turn on this one then, as she looks at you and then points to Belle and then points up to her head. A little friendly ghost.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to need a little bit of help on that one. We have the correct spell, but it's going to take more than just a simple spellcaster and a simple engineer to get something like this done. So, we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do indeed. And when we have the time, we'll talk about you-know-who and what you want to do about him later.
Of course.
But for
of
now-
course. Yep. And for now, here. She just picks up a box and just plops it in her hand. Go. Have fun.
Will do.
and
Will do. That's where we'll end it.
That's where we'll end that. So, Anaran.
So, Aaron's just kind of waiting around for the amulets.
All right. So, as you are waiting around for the amulet, where is a... you're perfect, actually. So, coming around the corner, you just see somebody stumbling about. Let's see. Looking for somebody that matches your description. No, what? No, wait, no, too small. Hello, hi. It just bumps into you, and you feel something get placed into your hand. Oh wait, no, no, you're not my cousin. Where is he anyway? Maybe he's
So
back
Aaron
over
will
here.
take off. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna actually go through the process of adding and removing the item.
Okay.
But he will unattune to the necklace of prayer beads, attune to the amulet, and as he's attuning. So.
He does look in your direction as you arrive.
I don't know. Actually, Gagana, would I have heard Silver in his conversation?
With the amount of noise on the ship and the noise of the city and all the people around, not without rolling.
Gotcha. $21.
I will say that you were able to make out specific details. You couldn't hear the entire conversation, but you basically heard the very end because you heard a change in Silver's voice. Silver's voice went from being the standard calm voice to sounding a little bit more sharper. Not gruffer or deeper, but more stern and to the point. And you would have heard the words saying, "Don't disappoint me or anyone else here. Because at this point, the trust that you're gaining is paltry. But that's more than enough for somebody like you. So don't squander it, and eventually you might go places, as you always wanted to. But betray that, and well, I don't think I need to tell you what I'm capable of." And then that's the part you heard before. "Oh, it looks like we have company." And then it went over to Chase.
He just takes his ivory pipe, lights some lavender. Just remember, mercy doesn't really matter. And you'll kind of flip out his amber amulet until you meet her.
He takes a good look at it. All is judged in death.
You are equal in death, but that doesn't mean that everyone gets the same judgment call.
Equal in death, judged in life.
So
Yes.
if you don't want to play with the devils, I'd get your shit together and actually earn it. So I don't know what they do down there, but I can't imagine it's pleasant.
I've heard stories, and quite frankly, it usually isn't.
Anyway, just don't disappoint anybody here. I won't get to you before Silver does, but well, I don't really know what he's capable of. So, have fun. Anyway, I
Thanks.
got a ship to go bless.
And you just watch as you leave, and as you walk away, you do get a sense of not exactly dread from him, not exactly fear, like a little sliver of this and that. Like, almost like he has just been reminded about his own mortality, and that perhaps, yeah, he really does need a change.
Or the one who judges all will judge him the worst.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get on the ship, and Anaran, throughout the next whole week, is going to be finding the best spot to cover the ship in sections,
Okay.
and then blessing each section. So there will be pockets where it won't be affecting, but they're going to be very small pockets.
Vix helps you as you do so, using the blueprints to help measure out the range of your spell. So you're able to find the most, or the best possible places to cast it. And she also recommends that you make sure not to miss the hull, because the hull is the weakest part of the ship, being underwater. So you never know if somebody might want to use that for their advantage. So if it costs like a corner here or a fence there, those can be
I
ignored.
assure you, this is a bit of a smaller ship than I thought it would be. Because it's a 60-foot radius.
Oh yeah, it's
So
only
you-
50. It's only 50 across.
I may only need to cast this spell twice. Oh.
Double coverage.
Yeah. He puts this there, he'll put it... let's see, back, that seems... Row... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you probably will need all three.
I have 4 uses.
Ah! Well then.
So, yeah, he's covering... Yeah, the entire ship. Except for that much. You can't get the very tip of that cannon, but everything else.
Well, I could with the fourth. You could just have the big ball right on the tip.
Let's see here. That's 3 uses. Okay.
Oh my.
4 uses.
That way
So
you
the
can also
only
get the
thing-
crow's nest up there. There's a few crow's nests, but that one is...
Well, it only goes 60 feet tall, so the upper, like,
the upper crow's
sails
nest,
are
so
all-
yeah.
they're all going to be untouched by this, but
But the cannon's crow's nest will be fine.
mostly, yeah. But, so, what the Hollow spell is protecting against is undead, elemental, and fiends. And anybody that follows, / works for, / made a deal with, kind of,
Or-
you know,
Or is Bicus.
or is Bicus. Bicus and all people that have worked for him, or work for him, or follow him, all, upon entry, will need to make Charisma saving throws DC 19 at the start of their turns, and the first times they enter, or they won't be able to teleport out.
18. You only went for the +2.
Oh yeah, 18. So yeah. DC
Uh.
18 Charisma save.
All right. Then,
That's the same for all 3 of them. All 4 of them.
then on that, Anaran begins his spell casting, and over the course of the week, he is helped out by Nahiri, Nira, and several others to keep him well fed and watered to keep him from literally passing out while constantly casting. Now, that's going to bring us to Akira. Is there anything that you would like to do while you're here?
I'm going to do what I do best. Going to let you guys finish this up, turn to a fox, and just walk away for a bit.
All right. So Akira
He's like,
transforms
"Fuck this hard
into a
work."
fox, and he goes on patrol, taking a look into the sights and sounds of the city. As he struts on by, many people look at him and go, "Oh my god, he's so adorable. Look at that white fur coat." Some people will even attempt to reach down and pet you, Akira. Some people will toss a fish your way, thinking that you're possibly a cat in disguise, or that foxes perhaps like fish.
Yep. Being lazy and avoiding work.
So, yeah, you do manage to do that. Because I literally cannot stop you from just saying no and strutting off. So, Belle, we're going to then come to you. Is there anything that you would like to do while you are in the city with the ship?
I don't actually know what I could assist with. I mean, this is I am not exactly physical.
It would be mostly something before you begin, because otherwise Vix would give you something to do for the week. This is basically before you would start. Like, if there's anybody here you want to talk to before it starts, or anything that you would like to do before it starts. Because as soon as it starts, you ain't doing nothing for a full week.
Unless you pull the Akira route.
Well then.
Akira is gonna come back. He would have put on 20 pounds in his fox form and strut on up. He's been fed by all the townspeople.
If that is the case, there is only... Let's see, having seen this map before, I'm trying to play it by memory for...
Oh yeah, that's right. He was there during that fight.
Yeah.
What's it like?
Kinda. I think this was the area, or
What are
am I
you,
thinking of a different building?
what are you
So
looking
if you're
for?
looking for like the tavern and the battle arena that was used for this area,
Oh, it's that one. Okay. It was one of these two.
it was that specific area. Tavern and then the other stuff.
Fuck this.
Yeah, you got the right idea.
Sure.
It involves coming back out. Oh dear God.
Fuck this.
Oh,
I
boy.
am losing my sobriety before we do this shit.
All right, well,
They'll only need me for magical defenses. It can't require that much focus.
If I'm gonna work, I'm gonna be a drunk before I work.
Might as well slip into the role.
So, since there's nobody behind the bar, like, oh, well, it looks like that somebody's off work early, very early. Or are you part of that crew out there? I don't even know anymore.
Work is for people of a more physical persuasion. I get blown up on a daily basis.
Ah, so you're the weak one.
I'm the magic man.
Oh, so you're the weak one. All right, well, I have just the menu for somebody like you who wants to take a drink instead of help out with that whole ordeal out there. She puts a piece of paper in front of you, and the two options are water and milk.
First of
yeah,
all,
we
they
did.
haven't called on me to do anything yet. Second of all, like rude.
I have had this establishment paid for the entire week for the people that are hard at work on the ship. So that means that all of the alcohol and the beds are for them. If you're not working on the ship, then I'm afraid I can only give you what I can give you.
Did you miss the part where, yes, I am a part of that crew?
Oh, you are?
The lack of work. I literally said that. I'm just not working right now because they're doing the building part. My role comes later.
Ah, I see.
I'm literally going to materialize fire in my hand. I'm the magic one.
Of course, the mages always want to get out of hammering or sawing just because they use magic. Fine. But if I find you slacking, then I will be letting people know.
That is because hammers, nails, swords, all that stuff is a good way to get killed. That's why I carry one.
Of course they can be used to kill. They're sharp and they're blunt, but they're tools. Oh dear. I knew I should have hired somebody else to work for today. Fine.
You started this.
I'll have you know that I will be keeping my eye on you, though. I don't want you to take advantage of the stuff here. That's all that I'm saying. So, she gives you the actual
In what
menu.
regard? By the way, speaking of other people, like speaking of that particular crew, have you like seen anyone from it, anyone else from it
Well, of course.
wandering around?
Not right this moment, and not so much today. Those that have awakened and gone to work, and those that were here last night. Are you looking for somebody specific?
I want to say yes, but but perhaps it's not a good time. But it's probably not actually a good time.
Well, when it is a good time,
It's
let
weird.
me know, and I will help out.
All right, that's pretty much what I'm doing.
All right, at the end of it, you basically hear, "Bow!" Coming from Vix. Get your ass out here!
Better make that a to-go.
There it is. All right, well then, if it is to go, she does give you a mug that has some kind of a lid on it. Don't worry. In a town like this, a to-go order is common.
Okay.
So, basically, you just see Vix essentially moving around. Like, you seen Belle? Have you seen Belle? Where's Belle? Oh. All right. Well, there you are. Do me a favor. And she's going to hand you a cloth and a hammer. You are going to go around and assist people who need an extra set of hands, whether that is to clean something up or hammer something down. So you are going to essentially be the freelancer. I'm not setting you to any one specific task. You are the multi-man.
Was that a crack about mirror image?
Yes, it was. Now, I expect you to do your best, and have you seen Akira?
No, but if you're looking for me to assist someone when I see him, I guess I can hit him with this really hard.
Please don't hit Akira with my hammer. But if you do see him, tell him that I'm looking for him and that I'm going to be quite upset if he squanders this part of the work.
I mean, like, disappeared. I mean, it's a white fox, man. How hard could he be to spot?
That's a good point. I'll go around and see if anybody's seen him. So, Akira, as we're coming to the end of Belle's turn, I'm going to need you to roll for stealth.
Fine with me. Because I'm not good at it. Because I got an 8.
Okay. So, as you're walking around town, Vix is looking for you. And there are enough people to point out that they have seen you. So, the question is, as she's basically now looking at your direction and basically telling you, Kira, we need your assistance on the boat. What would you like to do?
So, first things first. I can't do anything. Basically, just look at Vix and saying, I can't do anything magical to help defend the book. So, and I think you have enough people to help you out.
She literally looks at you and says, I just roped in Belle. If I let you go, he won't let me hear the end of it.
Okay, good, because good luck trying to find me. Immediately runs off, kind of goes into a crowd, or actually no, turning a corner and disguising someone else. Every time.
She squints her eyes as she loses you, and then she just kind of throws her hammer on the ground and screams out, God damn it, Akira! And so she goes back. Belle, you have my permission to hit him with your hammer when you see him. As hard as you can.
Ran away, didn't he?
Yep! As she angrily goes back to her post. And so, with that, everyone, I will say,
we might have a repeat of what happened the last time. One of the warlocks pissed off Vix.
Maybe.
oh God.
Hey, I'm just being a trickster. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing my job.
Anyways, go ahead.
Nighttime. Daytime. Now it's a week later. All right. A week passes. And the ship is looking very complete. Holes have been filled, supplies have been loaded, and Ryudo has stars in his eyes. The rest of the crew is currently gathering their own things in and out of the ship. Anaran is finally given some time to relax for a few days after he has completed all of his spell casting, and Akira was never found. Still,
Until Akira wanted to be found.
Until Akira wanted to be found. Still, technically Akira was right. Even without his help, the ship was completed on time with everyone's efforts. But he knows that there's still going to be a very angry goblin looking for him eventually. So, with that, over here. Vix gathers everyone's attention. Everyone, I am now officially declaring this ship 100% complete. Give yourselves a pound on the back, round of applause, and you all deserve the biggest, stiffest drink you can find.
Whew.
Anaran's just fanning himself with a paper fan.
So, I'm sure that many of you want to see it in its full, completed glory. So, who wants a tour of the goods?
Fuck
no.
yes!
Sounds good. That being said, Ryudo,
Huh? Yeah.
I
Hi.
called it the Tidebringer 2.0 to begin with, but ship does need a name.
Yeah, I got one. And, I'll let you all know in a moment.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
you all go and have fun. I will take a break, and I'll take a look at it later. I mean, I've been taking a look at it all week, and,
He puts a hand on his forehead. You feeling okay? Fever?
no, I'm
I
feeling
feel
fine.
like you have a fever.
No, I trust me, I'm all right. I am all right.
Squints. You're not Jameis in disguise, are you?
You can literally feel that I'm not.
He gets really close to his face.
I will join you soon. I just
Still squinting.
I have somebody I need to talk to. I wanted to wait until after the ship was done before I did it.
He means
All
Mr.
right.
X.
Yeah,
I think.
Just give him some privacy. Relax. Kaylee, he's not gonna kill him.
Well, give us the tour, Vix. Let's see what our new home is like.
All right. So as Vix leads you up, you can just see Ryudo walk right up next to X, grab him by the wrist, and just pulls him away. And unlike where they were before, Ryudo goes way past that. He takes him for a walk.
He's learned. Stay away from the elf and the rabbit if you want something private.
Uh-huh.
So I will have them be here.
Anaran will just use thaumaturgy. Bell, Akira, ship's done. Tour time.
Okay.
Evelyn will be passed out in her bed already.
Good to have some training dummies on the deck for once.
Yes, this way you won't damage the ship when you have one of your fits.
That was one time.
That was a few times.
That was one time.
That was a few times. So many innocent trees and rocks.
They weren't part of the shit, whatever.
You've improved. You don't have those outbursts anymore.
Yeah, I like to think that I improved, but like you said, actions over words, right?
All right, I'll wait until everybody is here that wants to be here. But either way, eventually everybody's going to need to be using this thing.
If Bell and Akira want to join us on deck, they may.
Oh, shit looks.
Get your ass on the deck. I'll deal with you later.
You actually had
Oh,
the
you
balls to show up.
definitely will, my little green one.
You had the balls to show up. I'm impressed.
I
Hey.
am too. That's why I'm giving him time. Where is Bell?
He'll be on his way,
That's a-
maybe.
Good question.
I saw him. He's
Wait.
Bell.
Oh, on the ship itself.
On the
okay.
ship.
On deck. There he is.
All right, everyone. So, we don't know what Ryudo wants to call this thing yet, so we'll just refer to it as the ship for now. But welcome aboard. As you can tell, it is so much larger than the one we had before because, well, it is much needed considering everything that we have here and everyone that will be on board. So, this, of course, is the deck. You all know the deck, of course, but we have a lot more going on than what we had before. I want everyone to be able to feel comfortable coming up here and using the outdoors as a place to get some workouts in. There's training dummies here. I got the idea from Nami when she was essentially using them to train with her martial arts. She would put up a stack of hay or a dummy up against a mast and quite literally beat it to submission. Haley, how is Nami, by the way?
I'm guessing she's still asleep.
She's actually still unconscious, yes.
Yeah. She's still unconscious.
Let her rest. Doing what she did takes a lot of energy out of someone.
She'll
Let us know when she's up.
She'll see it eventually.
Yeah, I feel when we get to a certain point, it might provoke her to come up.
So, these are designed to literally take all of your weapons and your spells. There's a certain amount of anti-magic in them. Just make sure that your aim is good, or else you'll hit the mast, and that might cause a bit of a problem. They are reinforced, though, so as long as you're not doing anything that will actually try to destroy the ship... In other words, try not to use shatter. Still, need to vent some frustrations with it, whatever that you want to use. Go for it. They are actually locked up against the mast, so they will not be rolling around if the ship hits heavy waters. You'll find that also, there are no cannons up here. Don't worry, that is by design. They're all hidden. She just kind of stomps her foot on the boards. Whenever they're needed, we just gotta hit a button, and they'll all show up to be used. We got a lot of them. So, I will probably be summoning them at the occasional moment to see if we can get all of you to work on your marksmanship when it comes to cannons. They are a lot different from your standard firearms. Now, who here is a fan of fishing?
I occasionally did it back at Dale's.
Hey!
I think Bud fell to the floor.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Fine.
There she is. Wait, now she's gone.
There she is. She's back.
Ah, I see that she
There's a hole right here.
Ah, she found our interdimensional pocket. Got it.
There's a hole in the bottom of the ship.
Okay, that should help fix it.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Alright, anyway, back to the tour.
Okay. So, of course, the sea is full of a delicious bounty, so if you're just inclined to have some recreational fishing or want to resupply with some food, there's a station here and on the other side. Everything that you need. Lots of relaxation. There we go. Missing a little fence there. Right on up here, you'll find the wheel. More than likely, Grimm's will be up here most of the time, but you have a very good vantage point of the ship from here, so it's quite wide. Feel free to come up here and give Grimm's a visit. He's not here. Oh well, his loss. So, I think this is actually a good opportunity. On the opposite side of the ship, you're just going to find the anchor wheel. Nothing too special, but there is a way downstairs over there. But what we're going to do is something a little different. We're going to go through the captain's quarters. And then we'll be able to go through the rest of the ship from there.
Whoa.
Now, I have made sure that Ryudo knows that this place is supposed to be a sanctuary where he doesn't get that much work done. Though, I do know that he likes his desk, so I did supply one with a nice little perch for Zed and a place for Thor to rest. A couple of perches up on the bed there. But I wanted this to be a reflection of the people that are here. So Ryudo, of course, has his treasures over here. I managed to leave a little bit behind. The bed itself, large enough for all three of them to get busy. And with a little bit of Feywild touch to it. Haley, you're going to find a lot of your things over here. Bow, arrows, some books, your traveling supplies, and of course, a nice little place for you all to sit and relax. And There's a little plate of cookies there, too. I had Nira help with that. Now, if he were here, I'd let him know that he'd find a stash over here, but we'll have to get to that later. Now, I don't think you all need to know where the bathroom is, so we're going to go somewhere else. Follow me. I think you're all going to like this. She leads you down the stairs. And down those stairs is another door. All right, you schemers. Welcome to the Red Room.
Ah, a war room that we can use. Perfect.
Exactly. So
Well,
you
me and
have
Jason spend a lot of time here.
no doubt. You have a table here with the map of the archipelago, as well as plenty of chairs, not just for your group, but for a good 10 people, with enough standing room for even more. And of course, there's a large map of the whole world here, and if you need something a little bit more specific to the position on the globe, well, there it is here. You got yourself a whiteboard and a map as well.
If need be, Anoran, we can cover this up. Start a web board here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna be spending a lot of time here, aren't we?
Yep.
Yep, I have a feeling that we're going to be doing a lot of planning in here.
Well, that is the whole idea. This is meant to be the place to do it. After all, you're probably going to want to spend the other rooms doing what you want to do to have enjoyment, relaxation, and perhaps, oh, I don't know, eat something.
Akira's just drawing dicks on the whiteboard.
Please erase those when you're done.
Akira, come on.
He drew it in permanent marker!
Oh, God.
Dun dun da 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 da.
Prestidigitation will clear that up.
This
Damn.
is the kitchen. Or rather, with how fancy that we had this by Nira's suggestion, it is the dining hall.
And there goes Anna. You just made his day by showing him this, Vix.
You have tons and tons of cabinet space to put all of your dried goods, although we have a nice little place here for your perishables. We had a little help from Wintervale. Had a couple of those crystals still around that were still kicking. We're using those to use for this little refrigeration. So, you won't have to worry about things going bad quite as quickly. But I'm sure you're going to be firing up quite a lot of meat, so this is where this comes in. A simple oven or grill was not going to do it. You needed something, for this crew, industrial-sized.
Imagine it's the T-bone steaks and pork chops roasted in that fire. Oh, that's gonna be delicious.
I swear, is that Anoran actually happy for once?
I think it actually is Anoran happy for once.
Let me check.
Couldn't happen.
So Vix does go up and take a look at your face.
What?
You seem rather excited. Oh, good. He's not pulling the Tsundere Baka bullshit. He's actually excited.
I'll be. I never thought I would actually see that except when he's with Nahiri and Onyx.
I'm sure
He
Nira
actually brought down the brooding a bit.
Nero would probably give you a more detailed tour if she wasn't resting right now. But I can assure you, she'll probably point out where all of the spices and the like are hidden. Just look at all the pantries and all the cupboard doors. You'll find everything that you could possibly need. And oh, don't worry. Thunk, thunk, thunk. She just kicks this barrel. All the lavender you could want. Just open it up, and there's just tons of fresh and dried lavender ready to go.
Just put
Chase,
right
are we
back
sure
on
that's
top.
it? Chase, are we sure that's Anoran? I don't think I've ever seen him smile this much like that.
Let him be happy.
Ugh, I know.
We're only
it's
Now, I'm sure some of you are going to be wondering where you're going to be staying. Unfortunately for Kaylee, Anaran, and Chase, you're going to be somewhere else. But for the rest of you, I have made sure you all have a private sanctuary of your own. And whether you're alone or with somebody else to join you, there's enough bed space, Carolus. I suppose that speaking your name first is apropos, considering where we are. This is your room. Figured that you'd want a place to set all of your weapons, considering how much of them that you're collecting. I heard that you were wanting to get rid of some of them. Nonsense. You don't get rid of your weapons. You put them on display. You put them away until you need them again, or unless they're rusting, in which case Thornic will fix them.
He opens this cupboard right away. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, I can finally take some load off from what I'm carrying around and use it when I need to. Training dummy to hit in here. Table to study. Nice big bed.
The training dummies on the deck are better used for your more aggressive tactics. This one here is for more intimate training, as it were. Slower movements, figuring out where your sword is going to land slowly, planning. So please don't swing your sword heavily around here. It is a tight enough area. I don't want you to destroy anything that's in here. So light things, then upstairs, heavy things. Okay, he's vibrating as well. He's excited. All right.
This is amazing. This is perfect. This is a great, great room for me. Oh, yes, 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 yes.
All right, Slacker, you're next. Akira, you are quite a unique case, considering the fact that you are a Fae, but you're also into the occult, so I had to determine what you cared more about, and I figured with your personality, it's probably more of the occult. So I made sure to have this place look as dark and dreary and doom-filling as possible for you. Do not worry, those, this is more for Anaran, those are not real skeletons. They're mock skeletons just for the decor.
He immediately used a mage hands to grab one of the books and just put this on the pages.
You find that they are books all about magic, dark magic, the occult, and like dark gods. You even find a book on basic information of Tharizdun in there.
Well then, I guess I can do some research.
I tried to do whatever I could for relevancy. Oh, and I think you'll like this. Your wardrobe is inside a literal Iron Maiden. Don't worry, the spikes aren't actually real. They're retractable. They pop out when you open it, and then they retract when you put them back in. Your clothes will be fine, so you can remain as gorgeously handsome as you are.
Oh, sweet! I just opened it. I just have a feeling that I just open it, and all of a sudden Vix just pushes me in.
Yep.
Oh.
And then she closes it. See? Everything's perfectly safe.
No, I'm about to say, as soon as it was closed, Akira basically used a major image of blood slowly coming out.
Oh god, okay, yeah, okay, so this is what you all see. Vix literally just kicks Akira into the Iron Maiden, and you hear a loud scream, and then the image of blood starts to come from the Iron Maiden. Oh,
here lies Akira. He tried to get away with work, got away for it for a little bit, but in the end paid the price.
Well, I'd be more worried if it weren't for the fact that there's literally a way to bring him back downstairs in Nahiri's room, so damn, this kind of sucks. Just opens it up. Oh.
That's fine.
You don't deserve that fucking present that I gave you.
Oh yeah, I guess we could open those later.
Yeah, I would recommend that you open those later. They are yours, after all. Now, Evelyn is, well, this is her room. It's a little bit more simple and classy, something that I figured that somebody like her would appreciate. Belle, it's not as crazy as Akira's room, but there is plenty of magic in here. Some magic crystals, plenty of books, plenty of magical potions and things to look into. doing some personal research, and as always, a bed large enough for him and Metric to share if he wants to go that route. I'm afraid that if we decide that we want to bring Philomena, she's gonna have to stay with me. I'll show you why.
Oh, let's not talk about that weird implication you just said. We can open the presents later. Let's go.
It's not so weird. They're not exactly related by blood, but I can understand. Now, I'm sure many of you are going to be enjoying this
What
room.
was that?
He lives.
I'm sure many of you are going to enjoy this room. After all, there are a few bathrooms and showers here, but nothing is going to compare to this.
Yo, is that an actual hot spring on the ship?
It is an actual hot spring, and the funny thing is that right below this room is the engine room with the tsunami cannon. The heat that it generates is actually heating that water, and the water is coming directly from the sea. This is filtered seawater, constantly heated and generated to make sure that your skin is as smooth and as supple as a baby's ass. Or however it's said.
I'm going to be dipping in here every day.
I think everybody's going to want to get in this at least once after every fight and mission. Holy shit, wow! You actually were able to get this to work!
It is big enough to get all of you in there, plus a few more. There's at least standing room for maybe 12 people, though it will probably get a little crowded, so I'm not making the schedule. You all can make the schedule, but
We'll
I
talk
do
about
want
that
you
as
to
a good
enjoy it.
We got a freaking hot tub.
Oh, and do me a huge favor. The pipes are right there, hidden amongst all the plants. Do not plug up those pipes, or else you will not be getting any water, and then you will cause some problems for the ship, and I will be very cross with you.
So in other words, don't have sex.
Don't turn into a fox.
If
Got
we
it.
have to fix that, we have to fix that one more time. I swear I'm gonna kill somebody.
Now,
I didn't clog it up.
In other words, don't clog it up, don't have sex in it. Got it.
oh no, fucking it all you want to. It is salt water. It'll be cleansed. It's more so, don't fuck the pipes. Now, we're only halfway done. So, yeah, this is the more
I've
fun
already-
one.
I kind of already know what's in here because I had to be in here for a whole day.
I think I remember coming in here and putting stuff in here as well.
But you don't, Grim. You don't know what was in there. You put the stuff in there.
So, everyone, I give you the pride of the ship. As Akira put it, the dick of the ship. This is the tsunami cannon. This is...
The ultimate weapon of the ship, huh?
I will admit, I had a few things here and there, but this is almost entirely a Crowley design. And I will say...
So what's it fire?
That's the thing. It can fire all sorts of things. It was designed to allow Sue to go into her hyper mode, but in case you want to preserve the Sue ammunition, it's able to actually fire concentrated energy. That means if you need to fire a spell out of this, you can. You want to literally shoot a fireball out of a cannon, you just cast it in here and it will fire out there.
A fireball shatter any spell? Really?
Any spell with an actual sort of a physicality to it. Shatter probably won't work, but if it has something like energy, like fire or lightning or water, then it should be fine. It just loads up into this compartment here. You just turn this wheel here to arm it, and then you fire.
Yeah, no, Sue, no, I'm not giving it to you. I don't care if she mentioned it. I'm not giving, no. Okay, I should explain hyper mode because I'm never giving this to her during combat. Originally, Sue, I came up with a concoction a long time ago, and the original Sue really liked it. Problem is, it made her extremely hyper. Turns out it does the same thing with this Sue, except she gets overcharged on arcane energy, starts sucking it in like a fucking the ambient arcane energy like a mad woman. So I figured the best way to do it is to have a way of discharging it all at once. So she goes in there while hyper and blasts it'll do the job. She'll also be knocked out for about an hour though, so
Last
Yes.
desperation move then.
Yeah, she can't really use it like a Gatling gun. But this cannon is capable of power outputs that could destroy a small island. So be very, very careful with it. And no, you can't just press the button and fire something. You do need to load the ammunition.
and we're currently kind of in the middle of a city, so no test. We can't show it off. Maybe when
No.
we take.
I currently have it locked behind a password, so nobody can press any buttons and make it go boom. But you will find a lot of the base ammunition in these boxes here. Lots of energy crystals, just for simple shots.
It'll definitely catch people off guard.
Now-
Definitely fuck up an enemy ship with it, no doubt about that.
Now, on the previous ship, there was a place around all the labs where people could sit around and play cards and enjoy each other's company without having to worry about going too far. I managed to find a place perfect for that right here. So, anybody that wants to come down here and visit for a little while and without being in a cramped room, then there you have it. But, speaking of cramped rooms, somebody finally
Belly.
got one of their own.
Hey, Bell, you want us to cannon?
Oh, God.
What?
This is the cannon.
Sure.
Agatha is part of the crew now. So, it's only fair that she finally got a room to herself. She's been wanting to dabble into enhancements. She wants to do some help. And Nahiri has taught her quite a lot. Now, of course, you're going to find all sorts of skulls and things in here and the macabre, but once more, I can assure you, they're decorative. They're not real. I wouldn't do that to Anaran.
Oh, she's gonna love this.
Of course, she specifically asked to have curtains covering her windows. Creature of the night. Still, if there's ever a time that you want to get some enhancements of something, I think she's going to be the one that you want to go to now. Thornick's going to have a lot of work to do. Now, each of these rooms are going to be for other members of the crew that don't have a lab or for those visiting. Right here, this is going to be Grimm's and Xiaomi's room. Of course, they've got all kinds of books and the like in there and a big enough bed for the two of them. It's really not all that exciting, so I suppose if you really want to see, you can come back later. Right here, this is going to be Cyrus's room. Furthermore, this is going to be Finian's room. So if you hear a lot of music coming from here, that is why. And then further, since she is now part of the crew, I got a room for Reyna as well. Still, these are more, they're private rooms, so make sure you knock. Everybody's down here, of course. Bathrooms on either side. Now, this room right here will be the guest room. We'll be putting Rin in there for right now, as well as... I suppose we're going to have to figure out what to do with multiple people. But for right now, I will have Rin in here, and then we'll see what we can do with the rest. And I figured those two lovebirds are going to want a place for themselves, and I know they won't admit it, but I can see it. So we're going to have Teach in here, along with... What was her name? Your aunt?
Nira.
Yes.
Nira.
You can see Kaylee grinning big. I'm glad I'm not the only one that ships them.
Well, in case they don't want to share a bed with each other, I know turtles can actually sleep in their shells. So I have a nice little separate bed just for him. And then finally, there's next two rooms are for, this one is for Nahiri's parents. and this one is for Kaylee's parents.
I guess Mother will be sleeping with Ren then, since I know Lasley will probably want to either sleep in the crow's nest or in my room.
We will worry about other accommodations when we need to. Do not worry. We have room.
Oh, I'm sure we do. I'm
Room.
just making an observation, is all.
Now, I'm sure this is... Finally, the door in front of me is leading to the hall. There's nothing really down there. We're going to be using that mostly as storage, so don't really worry too much about that. But now we are on the laboratory floor. So, once more, bathroom here. Got to make sure that everybody is able to not have to lean over the side. Right here, where Thornix going to be, where more than likely Xiaomi and Areza will also be. But this is his actual room. Of course, he's going to be supplying all sorts of the weaponry and irons and the things, cannonballs. But if anybody wants to see where the actual work is done, it's beyond here. And don't worry, there are pipes leading from the furnace outside, so Agatha is not going to burn up.
Damn. There's going to be a lot of work in here. I can't wait to start with them.
It's big enough to handle quite a few of you. Now, Anaran, I know you're going to want to see this. This will be the alchemy room. And of course, while she has kind of moved away from her moniker, she does love horror, so I couldn't help but want to put the jack-o'-lanterns out there and inside. But
Oh, I'm sure she'll love it.
right in here will be where the alchemy is. Lots and lots of books, of course, lots of horror titles for her, and a bed big enough for you and her and Onyx. Since Onyx is an Earth Genasi, I'm sure that she's going to be really keen on helping to refining gemstones, so there is a large crate of gemstones there for her to use for alchemical properties.
Right.
Figured she'd want something to do other than just sitting here and watching the two of you work on things. Or, well, I have no doubt that that bed's going to be big enough for the three of you. So, finally, and of course I saved the absolute best for last. Chase, you're going to love this.
You're keeping me out of it all week. I better.
So, unlike other doors, boop, she just touches the little light over there, and it works like a button and opens the door. A little bit of Crowley tech. But this will be the engineering and weapons development room. Oh, sorry, I did forget to move that cannon. Sorry if anybody got spooked at them literally staring down the barrel of one. I should move that. But still, this is where we're going to be at work quite often, Chase. And right beyond here, same technology, boop. Reinforce steel walls and doors so that way we can make all the noise that we want and not bother anyone. Do not worry, all of the walls have it. Okay, Kaylee? Anaran?
It's mostly Nahiri and Onyx that makes the noise.
Fine, there's an alarm system built into the wall, so if there's an emergency, everybody will be alerted.
Mm-hmm. If any wall gets breached at any point, everybody knows about it. Noise and lights. But, finally, right here, this is where we're going to be doing a little project. I'm going to need some help with this one. Chase, a couple of spellcasters perhaps. But when and if we do decide to get her body, this is where she's going to be staying because this is where she's going to get her power from. Think of it as a bed and a battery all at once.
We'll have to figure out a way for her to get a portable version later, but this is the best we're going to have to do at the moment.
I mean,
It's better than being stuck in Belle's head all the time, at least.
It'll last for at least 24 to 48 hours on an initial charge, but because of how short a time, she can't really go out on any long adventures. She'll be able to walk about the ship, no problem, but until we're able to get something a bit more portable, like you said, she's not exactly going to be ready to go on anything like that. But with this, hopefully, be able to finally bring her out and let Belle have a little bit of mental peace for once.
Well, he's probably still looking at the goddamn cannon. Okay, we'll show him again later. That's fine.
Well, that's...
You really went all out here.
Well, it was a week's worth of work. Well, even longer than that, really. But I really wanted to make sure that this is a place we could all be proud of. A place that we can all call home. A place we could all feel safe. And a place where we could really fucking stick it to Bicus.
I think we definitely will.
Goddamn right.
Especially with the crew that we've accumulated.
Oh, no doubt.
At this point, it's more like a small army than a crew at this point.
It's a start.
One step forward. Always one step forward. That being said... Yep, sorry, go ahead. You were talking first.
For going against Bicus, there's a lot to do. For this ship, though, next step is to make sure we get to the Feywild and get what we need, so we can take it to those ziggurats in the air.
Unfortunately, the aircraft that Crowley was trying to make was a lot smaller, more compact, and it required a lot of energy in the first place in order to fly. The technology just hasn't quite gotten there yet in order to get it to be, well, get it far off of the ground or the water for too terribly long with what we had. So we just incorporated it to the regular ship. If we want this thing to fly, it's going to have to be based off of magic.
So we're gonna have to just stick to the ocean for now. That's
for
fine.
now, but you all are planning to go to the Feywild anyway in order to stop his grandfather and to secure something. So, while you're there, might as well be looking for something that might be able to help out this ship with flying.
We have leads, and who knows what else we'll find along the way.
Oh god, so if I hear you come back and say that you found fucking blowhards, I'm really gonna slam my head against the wall.
Let's not jinx it, shall we, Vix?
Okay.
I'm surprised Nunami didn't wake up when you said blowhard.
I am too. Is she okay?
I don't know. I'm a little worried.
I can check her status.
So, if you want to check on her, roll me a medicine check.
Alright, I'll do guidance.
You want me to assist? I'll assist.
Yeah, you assisting. Oh god. Grand total of 14.
Oh no!
I
What
rolled
is
like
with your
crap.
rolls tonight? Jesus, Naraku.
So, upon investigating her, you come to the conclusion of she must just be really, really tired.
As a reaction, Chase is gonna toss Time War's lucky coin to Anaran.
What does
Roll
that
one
do
of them.
again?
Lucky feat. Roll again. Roll one more d20.
Yeah, about that. 15.
My God! Man.
Those guys need to go to Dice Jail, man. They've not been helpful to you tonight
That's
at
not that
all.
type.
But 15 was actually the DC. So, you got it.
Oh,
Cool.
So, with the 15, you are able to discern that she isn't just tired, she literally sang herself to so much levels of exhaustion. She output so much magic and energy into all of that she accumulated several levels of exhaustion. Of course, she didn't sing herself to death, but if she kept on going, she might have.
Where is she currently?
She's currently inside the little comfortable pouch that
No,
Kaylee
like,
has.
what's
Or
the
like
status?
anchor level of exhaustion.
Yes.
Oh, let me see. Let's see, 5e.
Because there's only 6 levels of exhaustion for your dead.
Mm-hmm.
6 is death, yeah.
Yeah,
So-
she was fifth. Go ahead.
So when she collapsed, I'd say she was at about 5. So right now, after that week, she is basically down to just 1. So she's recovering, but she's just sleeping it all off.
One more long rest and she'll wake up. Because technically, each long rest is supposed to take away 1 level of exhaustion, traditionally. But since this was a magical exertion, one more day probably.
It was a little bit extra, so more like 2 days per day kind of thing, something like that. But yeah, she is out.
Give her another day. She'll wake up. Probably be starving, though.
Oh, no doubt. All right. Well, everyone, that is the ship.
I'm gonna go lay down with her.
Take as much time as you need.
We are going to actually be staying here for the night, and we're going to be setting sail tomorrow morning. So, I'm going to make sure that everybody gets on the ship and finds their spots and go from there.
Guess this is finally happening.
Well, let's see. We should probably meet up in the fucking red room, figure out what we're doing really next.
We have a general idea, but yeah, you're right.
So,
How the-
Vix is actually going to leave the ship, and she's going to start gathering everybody else of importance to get on the ship.
What were you saying, Belle?
Oh no, I was just as everyone was passing. What button makes this thing go?
I don't know. I'm pressing all the buttons.
And no, somebody was not paying attention during the.
I was still upstairs.
Yes, there's a password system.
Only Vix knows the password right now.
Open sesame.
Hang on. Is it Chase?
Red rum.
Is it Red Rock?
Rutabaga.
God damn it, guys.
Quit trying to destroy the city!
It's like Bender.
Guns pointed away from it. We just destroy whoever owns that boat in front of us, but that's
Yes,
their problem.
Point the giant dick cannon at a curved angle.
Hell, I
Great
think we
idea.
Broke the shaft.
Oh my
It's just like peeing with an erection. You aim.
Okay. Seeing these two knuckleheads are gonna do something. Chase is gonna walk over here. He's gonna take out his Direstone runic wand, and he's gonna cast Arcane Lock on all 3 of the ammo boxes. Enjoy, boys.
So are we going to go back to the initiative roll so we can all each have our turn on the ship?
Actually, no. You guys are kind of freeballing it right now while I'm getting things together.
All right. Well, Carlos is just in his room and he's going to pick up the present on the bed. All right. What's in here?
Can we save that for later? Because I'm pretty sure Kagado needs to actually pull up what the presents are about. So
yeah,
you know what? That's fair. Actually.
It's more. Can you guys talk together while Kagado is getting stuff set up?
Yeah. Vix,
No, that's fair.
we'll say Vix says, save it for later tonight. When you're in privacy and such like that. Because I still have quite a few things to set up. Because I have all these people to now place. So that's why it's just like you guys just have fun with what you have and freeball it a little bit.
Gotta say, Big
So,
went
yeah.
out with all this.
Anaran's returned to the red room. And he's basically starting up the whole red web. Just like bonsai tree here, bonsai tree there, connecting strings.
Just turns into Charlie from Sunshine's always.
Alright, I better that.
Once everybody is in their appropriate rooms and spots, this is going to make life so much easier for me since I now only need to move a little here or a little there rather than summon all the things!
Exactly.
I'm sure Tailspire will eventually have something in the future for making this easier.
I hope so.
Pat.
Alright, there's Kaylee's parents. I already have those two. Okay, Xiaomi, Liquid. If I miss somebody, then I apologize that I am missing them. But I will definitely have a place for everybody at some point. So many.
Okay, so Chase is with the it's like, okay, no, that doesn't go there. It goes there. Remember?
Oh,
It
right,
goes
right.
there.
It goes there. Okay.
So now got that information from there. So could go into this pile here.
Oh, I forgot to
Maybe.
put him on. Oh well.
Comes over to the whiteboard. Starts listing off plans against Vicus.
Seeing a lot of dick drawings on the board.
Oh God.
He'll just work around it just because he knows there's no reason. Just work around it.
Oh, yeah.
We'll get someone to cast prestidigitation later to get rid of a Mandarin. Don't worry about it.
It's Akira's work. He's a Fae. I'm kind of used to this.
Yeah. But if we need more room, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yes.
So we're gonna go here, here, and here. Okay.
There he is.
Then Chase just changes over to okay. So, what all bullshit did we have to go through because the king decided to think with his dick again? From
Right.
I'm writing this fucking price list down.
That's the thing. He takes out a scroll, just like unfurls it. It keeps going past the table. I already wrote everything out. You just need to assign what you feel like are fair prices.
All right. Oh, okay, you are more detailed than I was going to be. All right.
Have to be.
He was mind controlled for a lot of this. I mean, sure we give him. I'll work with it later. That's fine.
Fine, we could remove one or two.
Leslie, Liquid. There's. No, I have you. Okay.
That won't be that much. That's more being paid out to let people in Wintervale. That's this. Seems to be working.
3. Nira.
How much longer the others are going to be? It's not going to be that much longer, I'm sure. Should get back up there. I'm sure Ryuta's going to have this big long speech. He's going to want to say we should be there.
Oh, I suppose. I'm gonna go up via his room.
Yeah, that's where I came down from.
Ren.
I'm sorry that we've adopted so many NPCs, Kakado.
No. I like that you like the NPCs enough to adopt them. It's just this is going to be one of the last times for a while that I'm going to need to worry about so many people. So, now I'm missing Kaylee's parents. So that's Elizana and Razel, and she made them, so I need to click on this, and there they are.
Lorelai too.
And that Lorelai, yes. Oh, you made. That's why I didn't come across you. Okay. Lorelai. There we go, Lorelei. Whew. All right, I think maybe that should be everyone. Because I can't even remotely imagine anyone else that I could be missing. And if I am, then they are buried under the weight of literally all of these figures existing. So this is as best as I'm going to do for right now, considering the sheer amount of people that are on this boat. Not everybody's coming with you, however. Some of them will be leaving, but this is most certainly a large amount of people.
Uh-huh.
It's an actual proper crew of a ship, finally.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to say that time has passed. So, as you all continue to gather yourselves, looking at all around the ship, seeing everything that it has to offer, you hear that there's quite a few people up on top. So, of course, you either go upstairs or you don't. But there's a ton of voices. We get music. Here we go. All right. So you can see all the pirates, all of the guests that have come on board, and all of those that are currently guests but will not be joining you, such as Madame V and Silver, and even X is there. Seems that, no, Ryudo did not kill him. But also arriving is Lazuli and Grand General Carolus, along with Rix and Rixie, whom X is keeping his distance from. For good reason. Maybe a little bit of a angry look coming from both of them. Still, Rito, having boarded earlier, comes out of the captain's quarters, and then he looks at all of you, and he's got the biggest of smiles. Guys, you all have really outdone yourselves. This ship is, I don't even know I don't know where to begin.
It's
But
massive,
I think,
yes.
So what?
It's massive, yes.
It is absolutely massive.
That's what she said.
Oh God. Still, despite all the shock and awe, Ryudo just kind of calms himself down and tries to suppress his excitement, and then he gets still a smile on his face, sounding a bit more serious. Everyone, this is a ship, as awesome and huge as it is, this is a ship that is something to be seen as a sanctuary. This is your home. This is our home. This is our livelihood. This is going to take us places that we never imagined we would go. But we have to face the reality of things. This is also to be used on the offensive against our enemies. Those enemies, as you all know, are Lord Bicus and his little minions, many of which are very close and personal to many of you. With the help of everyone here, this ship has been made sturdy enough to handle whatever they're going to throw at us. And with the thanks of a little help from both friends and allies, as well as some unique and unlikely sources, as he stares directly over at Crowley, we can also be on the offensive. This is the moment in time when we are no longer running and hiding. We are going on the attack. And if any single one of you feels the need that they do not want to participate in this, you are more than welcome to step off now. But if you want to remain and help fight against this, then you are more than welcome on my ship. A ship which, while we did lose the Tidebringer, I want to keep that name alive by not calling the ship the Tidebringer, but calling it the Rising Tide. For with it, hopefully wherever it goes, the tide will rise, as well as the hearts and hopes of people that see it. So everyone, welcome aboard the Rising Tide. This is your captain speaking, and I hereby order all of you to go relax, have fun, and enjoy yourselves. You've all earned it. What the hell?
Bun's playing a soundboard.
I was not expecting that. That
Actually,
threw me off.
that was an actual very good use of the soundboard there, Bun.
So, that is it from Ryudo. And you can see that everyone's here! So, as the setting sun goes behind the horizon, there are many people here that you can speak with, some of which will be departing, some of which are only here temporarily, others are here permanently. So, I'm going to say, do any of you want to do anything specifically tonight? Or are you going to wait until after the ship takes sail? In which case, if it does, Silver and Madam V will... and Grand General Carolus will be off the ship.
I would prefer if we get something done tonight, because next week I will not be here.
All right, then. So, with that being said, I will go to a roleplay initiative, and if you have nothing to do, whether it's with somebody or on the ship, feel free to pass. Oh, let's see. It was Chase, and then Kaylee. All right, yeah, I got the order here. So Chase, you get to go first.
Well, since it is finally that kind of time. Silver?
Just, steps forward. Ah, Chase, I'm sure you must be very thrilled to have this ship finally all together.
Thank you for all your help, both on this and previous. We couldn't have done it without you and your crew.
Nonsense. You could have done plenty without me, but I'm glad to have been able to offer some form of assistance to you. You and yours have done far, far more than anything any of us could have asked for.
You gave us a place to stay. You gave us the information to fight back. You gave us a way to save Thoric. Don't say you did nothing.
I suppose I only wish I could have done even more. But that is what I'm going to strive to do going forward.
Well, we will definitely be in touch. Because we're gonna need your assistance again. I can almost guarantee it.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Onyx has a sending stone directly to me. If you need to speak to me, just find her.
That's good. Good. Don't. I know you have plenty of examples, so I shouldn't have to say this, but don't let it go to your head.
No, I completely understand and respect exactly why you're saying that. So don't worry. If nothing else, I've always thought I had a good head on my shoulders. But then after I met you and yours, I know what it truly means to have one.
Don't be afraid to call on Dahlem when you need. My parents will definitely answer the call, so will Gray.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure that there's going to be plenty of things on my desk about Dahlem, considering everything that's starting to build over there. It seems that ever since that Galen and Godfrey were removed from office, things have actually been rising, being built, expanding.
There's a dwarven-made railway hidden in the desert. I think I told my parents about it, so they should be starting to get some work done on it. But tell them I'd like it to be called the Cooper Keith Memorial Railway.
I see. And if that's the case, consider it done. We'll make sure that it's also able to go more than just to Dahlem, perhaps to different locations on the island. So that way, we're able to traverse without having to go through the dangerous wasteland of that desert.
Run by a lizard man. Interesting sort, but he just wanted it to take people places. You might find something more on him in the ruins. He deserved better. This is my way of giving it to him.
Absolutely. As I said, consider it done.
Rixie, what do you think?
So, Grix comes around, and would they have known yet about the marriage proposal?
Have they been here throughout the week?
No, they only just arrived.
Has Vic seen them yet?
Technically, no. When they only just arrived, they literally boarded right before Ryudo began his speech. So, if she's gonna see them, it'll be soon. But we'll just say that between them, you're the first.
Well,
this is fantastic. You outdid yourself.
Well, it's a joint effort, of course. All of us, myself and my fiance.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? But you were with Vic's fiance. I think he means that he just asked Vix to marry him. Ah, my boy! And he just jumps up and gives you a hug. Ah, his future son-in-law! With brains! Actually with brains. Oh god, somebody actually with brains. Ah, that makes me even happier. Oh dear.
What?
Wait, that means that you're gonna be my brother-in-law. Well. Yeah, she's gonna be happy. She just slaps you good times on the chest.
Well, once we're hit, like I said, once we're done going, we're heading to Pirates Point with you two in tow. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to come back here quickly, so we'll try and secure you a proper passage back, or we'll see if we can handle back.
Oh, Pirates Point actually has a boat shuttle service. It goes actually from Misthaven to Pirates Point. So, if you have to leave and go directly to Gavaria from there, don't worry, we'll be able to catch a ride back.
We have a couple other locations ahead of that, but yeah, we'll, that's good to know. Alright, yeah, the crew should have reached there by now, so yeah, you two should be fine. If not, I can, arrange an escort, probably.
No worries about us. I'm sure that everything will be in hand. I'm more so concerned about Careless Senior back there. He's got a very little pep in his step these days. I heard that! I'll have you know I can tap dance like the rest of them.
It's fine. But don't be sure to contact my parents when you get a moment. They're really wanting to meet you.
I think that's actually a stop we should probably take on our way back. What did you say, Rixie? It's for the best that I stay with them. The Warriors Guild, that is. So I'll get off when you get off, and we'll go and meet them.
Anyways, I think somebody else you should congratulate.
Oh, right, yes! And Rixie literally just bolts and just basically shoulder tackles X on the way over. And goes right up to Vix and just tackle hugs her. Rix following along as after he shakes your hand, Chase. What the hell? There's a weird spot right there I'm gonna try and fix.
I think that's the same spot Bun had a problem with.
Or perhaps... Oh, we're good now. Oh, wait, maybe not. That's weird. I'll look into that later.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that is... Oh my god, yeah, that is weird. Okay, yeah, I'll look into that later. So he shakes your hand, doesn't even give Crowley any mind. Just goes right up to Vix, who promptly throws her arms around them and gives them a great big hug. And you just see them all talking over there.
Anyway, Silver, pleasure. Till next time.
And once more, he will reach his hand out to shake yours. Been a pleasure, an honor, and I hope this will be the beginning of a very strong friendship. Anyway, go, enjoy yourself. Curious about that square. And I'll use this big square, and... Nope, there's something to do with those floors. So, I am going to tinker with that a little bit later. Yeah, I'm going to tinker with that later. So, I will say that if you have one more person that you want to talk to, go for it, but it'll have to be a little bit more on the brief side.
It's just last things like, don't mind them, X. The wounds take a long time to heal. But you did great.
It's fine. It's truly all right. I had a conversation with somebody just a moment ago. Let me know that there's something that the goblins have learned all of their lives that I need to understand. You are who you choose to be. And I choose to be not the man that I once was. Because I don't want to be forgotten. I want to be remembered. Not in infamy. I want to be remembered as somebody that actually made a difference.
Choices are important. Time I start making my own again. Till later, X.
Till later, Chase. All right.
That's it.
Kaylee.
I'm gonna let I think the next person is Careless, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna let Careless go before me, and
All
then
right.
I will go after him.
All right. Well then,
Oh,
Carolus.
Okay.
You get to go first. So, you arrived on deck. You saw that both Leslie, your father, and Alina's supposed to be there as well. So let me. Yeah, there we go. Like, my mistake. All right, now they are all there.
He'll give her a quick kiss on the cheek. See you later.
My boy!
Not right now, old man.
He just shoves himself in between the two of you and just gives you a very strong hug. Despite the prosthetic arm, it seems to have actually gotten stronger because he is gripping you in a way that you feel like your bones are actually compressing.
Yeah. Still have the same strength because you let me go so we can talk in a moment. I want to say goodbye to a friend first.
Oh, right.
He'll look at his dad. He actually has a serious look on his face. We'll talk later.
Right. Don't worry.
He'll come up to Alina.
He's a little bit busy right now. Don't worry.
Hey, Ale.
Well, hello there. Aren't you looking spiffy in that green armor?
Yeah, it comes with the territory of killing a fucking green dragon. I take it his
those-
head looks gorgeous at the top of that gate.
Oh, it looks great. Unfortunately, some of the kids have gotten to wanting to color on it, but thankfully it's easy to wash off.
Yeah, I wish you could have seen it one last time before we head off.
I'm sure you'll be back. There's not a lot going on in Dales right now, especially with the whole thing with Zirian having fallen, but there's no doubt that we're going to be busy anyway because Granddad over here is actually offering us all kinds of different positions. I beg your
Granddad?
pardon? I beg your pardon? Oh, don't worry about it. White hair, white beard. He must be old, right? That's just
Alina, come on, that's just rude.
That's just my natural hair color. I'm actually not that old. Well, I mean, I am, but I'm a high elf. But you're not helping your case. Oh dear. You know what? I'm gonna let you two just. I'm gonna be over here.
Silver, you still look very young. Don't listen to her. She teases. I should know because I grew up with this crazy woman.
Right. It's okay. I'll leave you two to it. There's somebody I need to talk to anyway.
He's a good man. I can't think of anybody better to lead Zadoria now that Zirian's gone.
Well, I know that Onyx is going to be taking over. And it's quite interesting that pretty much every single noble has now been completely eradicated by you and your group. I'm glad that Onyx was
We
at least the
didn't really
one
have it.
left that had a good heart.
We didn't really have any other choice. If you had seen what had happened at the ball like I did, or the shit that they put the rest of my friends through, they weren't good people.
No, it's fine. And you know what? This is a good thing because Onyx knows the ins and outs of how things work in Zadoria, but because she is alone, she needs all the help that she can get. But the fact that she's also needing to be here on this ship, from what I see, she's awfully close to Anaran. So I have a feeling that she's going to be here for a while. Can't exactly leave your people up hanging and dry now, right? So I think that Silver Gentleman is the perfect person to take over temporarily.
No, if you would have seen what I saw at his old base, yeah, he's a perfect candidate. Speaking of which, you.
Not me, yes.
You did something that I couldn't when Zirian was still alive. Because I was with everybody else, I was stuck giving you orders, waiting for a sending from Leslie. You kept the guild together while I was off, barely giving anything.
Oh,
And
that. I thought you were going to say something crazy like fuck a woman.
no. Yes. Also, do please find somebody that you actually like for once.
I kid, I joke. I know about you and Leslie. Calm down. You're fine. I'm
wasn't
jealous,
even
but
referring
I'm
to that.
fine.
I wasn't even referring to that, Alina, but it's nice to know that you're jealous that I got somebody and you didn't.
Well, I'll have you know that I have quite a few people lining up to see me every single day. It just so happens that they're usually there for business and not to see me.
How many of them come to just get healed?
Like I said, for business.
I kid. You're gonna find your woman one day, Lena. You're smart, beautiful, and you're a good leader. Guess that's why you're in charge of the healing guild of the branch, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, that is why that I tried to do my best to hold down the fort when everybody else was gone. Still, it wasn't too bad. A little bit too much work for me, though. I think I will prefer to keep that to a more case-by-case basis than a permanent promotion.
I owe you a lot. I'm sorry that I let you do all the busy work while I was doing off fighting and killing. That changes next time, though.
Oh no, I'm so shot and terrified and terribly hurt that you went out and did all the dangerous stuff while I was nice and comfy in my home, just casting a healing spell here and there.
Still doesn't change the point that I should have come back at least once, but
she will
thank
bonk you a head on the head with her staff.
Die! I'm gonna take that staff of yours, I swear!
You were busy saving the island, and now you're off to save the world. I think it's okay if you can't come and visit me every once in a while.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's funny. The last time I left this island, I was under a completely different persona. A persona that you made to protect me. I didn't get a chance to say it, but fuck it. He'll pull her into a big hug. Thank you, Alina. While it may not be romantically, I do love you.
Well, you didn't say that one night that we actually fucked.
We didn't, and you know that we didn't.
That's the funny thing. We did. I remember it.
I'm pretty sure we didn't because we woke up in our clothes.
Lazuli reclothed us. So, while you have that little hamster in your head going, I will have you know that
Could you be serious for one moment and just listen?
I am being serious if you let me finish my point. You have come a long way, but you still have a lot to do. You have a lot to learn, because if you want to become a leader, take over the position of your father, this is exactly the kind of experience that you need. And now look, you have a ship full of people to get to know, understand, learn from. So if there's any piece of advice that I'm going to give you, is that there's not going to be any more hiding behind a fake persona. There's only going to be you and your honest to God self. You're not going to be trying to appease anybody. You're going to just act yourself, because you are Careless Dirge Shield Jr. Or the second, whichever prefer. So, I want you to go out there and I want you to make a name for yourself that not only we can be proud of, but that you can be proud of.
No, I plan to. But like Chase says, actions over words.
Precisely.
But when I do come back though, I'll be a completely different person. One that you can be proud of. He'll flick her forehead, and one that you might miss having around too much.
Well then, I made sure to teach Lazuli everything that I know. So she's gonna be watching out for you and keeping you in line. And I understand that your mother is also here, so I hope that she can do the same.
Oh yeah, I forgot to completely tell you about that, didn't I? Yeah,
It's
I met
okay.
my birth parents.
Lazuli let me know.
Good. It's funny, you know, I kind of wanted you to come with us, but you're needed here.
It would have been nice to go on an adventure, but I absolutely do need to be here. Unfortunately, as wonderful as the sea is and the sound of adventure is quite nice, I need to watch after your father, I need to watch after the guild, and I need to make sure that people are healed. It's not often that people come in with a light, tiny, insignificant, very painless bump on their heads like you get when I smack you with it. But
You do that because you enjoyed doing it when we were kids. Don't even lie.
oh, I enjoy doing it now. But that's beside the point. I am gonna still miss you, but I am glad I got to see you before you head off.
I am too, because, well, it may not be by blood. You're like a sister to me. Big, little, twin, it doesn't matter. You're family, just like everybody else on this boat is.
And that is exactly how I see you too, Carolus. You are somebody very important to me. So that's why, when you go out there, don't do anything stupid. Don't come crawling back to me with your torso half ripped off and having me worry as I'm trying to heal you. So take care of yourself. Take care of the people around you. Be a paladin. Be a strong paladin. Be a fierce paladin. And be a brave paladin.
It's the only thing I can do. And besides, you remember when we were kids and we went into that cave with Amelia? I braved it when we shouldn't have gone in there. Came back all bruised. Got lectured for doing that all night. Do you remember that?
There's bravery in doing something stupid and then surviving it, and then there's bravery in other sorts. I don't want you to do the stupid bravery.
Alina, I know. I'm just going down memory lane one last time before, well, you and the old man head off.
I know.
Speaking of which,
I know.
Keep an eye on him, would you? Please.
Oh, that's part of my job.
Good. And visit Amelia once in a while. Okay?
I actually visit her every day. I let her know everything that's going on. I tell her everything that you've done. I miss her too.
I appreciate that.
And I wouldn't miss a day gossiping with her. Anyway, as she pokes you with the staff, festivities are happening. I think you should get out there.
Yeah, but I do actually have to talk to the old man about something. He'll give her one last big hug.
We're gonna need you to come back around for that one because this took
That's
a
fine,
lot of time.
because I want to end it on that. Yeah, I want to end his conversation with his old man on that turn. So, Bun, it's yours.
Right.
So, Kaylee, Silver goes up to Ryudo, is now talking to him, but it's entirely up to you what you want to do.
Kaylee's gonna patiently wait for them to be finished.
All right. Basically, Silver just goes up and shakes his hand, and standard affair, thanking him for everything that he's done, wishing him luck, and to take good care of you, or else he's gonna find him. Right. Don't worry. If anything, she's the one taking care of me. Isn't that always the case? Anyway, I just wanted to let you know that. And also, thank you for not tearing X apart. Yeah, don't worry about that. I just needed to let him know how I was feeling right now and how I hope to see him evolve. Glad to hear that. Now, I'll leave you two to it.
As a good man. Nod. Good man. Mm-hmm.
Yes, he is.
She moves over and gently takes his hand. Come on.
Yeah.
Kagado,
Yes.
can you play Kaylee's theme?
Sure. They're literally on two opposite sides here.
Of course.
Yeah, it's all right. Just Lots and lots of chicken here. And that's probably why. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. I see what happened. I was scrolled down and I didn't see it. I'm like, why is it not here? All right. And so you take Rito's hand and you take him up to the top of the deck where the wheel.
Have you gotten a chance to look around?
I actually have, yeah. It's actually a lot more than I was even expecting. It's actually, a lot of it is very similar to how it was, just much bigger. And a couple more things there, a full floor of rooms for everybody to be in. And honestly, I now understand what Vix was talking about, having our room be a calm place. One that we go to relax and be together.
Exactly.
Well, I guess that means I can't be hiding in my room all the time. I'm gonna have to actually be out and about. But
like a true captain, huh?
Yeah, I think that was what her goal was. But I guess that kind of makes sense, considering ever since she boarded the ship to begin with, she's been trying her best to, a lot like you, bring out the best in me.
I think this ship was kind of her love letter, if that makes any sense. She's been wanting to pay you back for the longest time. She looks up to you a lot.
Think so?
I definitely think so. Vix has an interesting way of showing her love to the people that she cares about. And this is one of them.
I don't know. She definitely shows her love to Chase very openly and aggressively.
Oh my gosh. I meant familial.
Ah, right.
Not in that sense.
No, I gotcha. I'm understanding.
But that's not why I brought you up here. Well, first I wanted to let you know that Nami's okay. You're probably going to ask, but
No,
Anaran had a look at her.
It's okay. I know she's fine, because as he reaches up and touches his chest, I can feel it.
That's true. Sometimes I forget.
Well, when it becomes a part of you, it's easy to forget sometimes, because it takes something extraordinary and makes it ordinary. But what we have is anything but.
True. Anyways. Second, I won't ask you what you talked about with Mr. X. I
okay.
trust you.
I flat out called him by his original name directly to the face. But what I told him was that despite everything that he's done, the sheer fact that he's at least trying to change means that I am actually willing to forgive him. Because right now, not only is he working with Vix, but the two actually seem to be getting along. And he had a hand in making this ship come to life. He had a hand in making something that I think he always wanted from the very beginning. An invention that was going to actually be used to better the world. So, that's what I told him. That's when I basically shared with him what the goblins of this archipelago have always been taught. That is, you are who you choose to be. You don't be what others want you to be. You are who you choose to be. And that, I think, is something that he probably knew that from the beginning, but hearing it again, something he needed to hear.
You know what he reminded me of?
What's that?
He reminded me of you.
What, me? No. He's smarter than I am.
I mean, his transformation reminded me of you.
Transformation? Wait, he can transform?
Weirdo.
What?
Weirdo.
What?
Takes his face. Takes his face into her hand. Focus. You're not stupid.
I mean, it can be.
I mean, transformation into the person who he is.
Oh.
Remember what happened with you? Remember
The
what
journal.
you were planning on doing?
Yeah. The journal, I know.
You didn't have a Gios placed on you, but you were surrounded by people who loved and cared about you. And you were reminded of your old crew. You were reminded of who you were before that happened. You had both. You both had a transformation.
I see. No, I understand what you're saying.
Anyways, again, still not what I brought you up here for.
Oh, what?
I wanted to make a declaration to you. And don't tell Carolus this. I don't want him to brag about the fact that I get on his case about this stuff all the time, and then turns around and I do the exact same thing. So
It's okay. I think a lot of people just like to tease Careless because his sense of humor is a little lacking, but I think the truth is that he actually does have a good head on his shoulders and a good heart in his chest. It's just a matter of him trying to find a way to use it to appease the people around him.
It's true. Anyways. She takes out her Syax, holds it in front of her and flips it upside down, and touches the ground with it. I declare that I will make sure that Bicus will never accomplish his plans, even if that means I have to put my faith in the future. I declare to you that you will never have to hold another secret and hide yourself away from your friends, your family, your mate, and your wife. And I declare that you will never have to worry about anyone being captured again. No, I swear it. I will not be taken by Jameis or Bicus or anyone. I refuse to be used as a hostage or as a means to make you fight to get me back. This I declare to my captain, to my husband, and to my best friend.
Vix is gonna hate me for this. Rito pulls out his sword and he sticks it right into the floor. And it starts to spark with a little bit of lightning. Then, if that's the case, let's make that a vow that we share.
All right.
He takes his sword as he waits for you to take the axe and crosses it with you.
She does it with him. Yep.
Hasn't even gone out to sea and I already put a gash in the ship. Please don't tell Vix.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't tell Carolus about this either.
Yeah, I won't say anything, but At the very least, I hope he knows that at the very least, there's something that he does that isn't quite ridiculous. It just depends on the context.
True.
Now, are we going to let these weapons do all the talking, or are we going to let something else do it? He just steps up, grabs you by the collar of your shirt, and pulls you into a kiss.
She's blushing deeply.
And he does hold you there, while at the same time, with one free hand, he reaches back behind you and reaches into the pouch and just gives Nami's head a bit of a stroke. And with that, Haley, your turn will come to an end.
Yep.
Right. So I will put back on the regular sailing quick, and then we will continue. All right. So with that, it is now going to be Perilous went before, so it's now Anoran's turn.
Just walks up to Lady V, holds out the amulet.
I do wish that I was able to have a little bit of fun, but you know what? I'm glad that I was able to assist in some way. As she takes the amulet back. I trust that it was able to do everything that you needed to.
This ship is gonna be a lot safer. Though a few forces might be able to get past it, but, well, can't make anything perfect.
No, but it is a start, and it's a very strong shield. And besides, the very fact that everyone on this ship right now is not either screaming in pain or a little got some sweat along their face, I don't think you have to worry about anybody here that is going to be of any danger to you at this moment.
No. No. That's for something else I have along.
I see. Well, I'm glad that everything worked out.
I think I've never done so many trances and done so few spells. Ugh. Anyway. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Of course. And I'm still going to have to look into that spot. If it's only that spot, it is what it is. Then I'll see if I can find a way around.
You'll just gently take Onyx's hand. Hitty.
Oh, sorry!
I think it's time. You guys haven't been able to look at the ship yet, have you?
Well, I actually got to manage to peek at a few places here and there when I was carrying some things on board. But I didn't see the whole ship. I don't know about Onyx. Same with me.
Well, let's show off. Let's get you two to be more familiar with the kitchen and then our personal room.
Oh, I don't know what I'm more excited for. It's the kitchen. Of course it's the kitchen. That might as well be your room. Can it be? Can it be?
No.
Oh. Come on,
Trust me.
Harry.
Like, I don't want to see this.
There we go. Zoom out a little bit.
Yep, there you go. By the way, there's a fucking jacuzzi, there's a hot tub in there, so we're gonna be using that a lot.
So, surprisingly, it's Onyx that goes, there's a what?
Spring.
Something tells me that she liked the trip that we went on in the staff security.
I'll give you plenty of back massages while we're in there.
I like the hot spring, but that's not what we're here to see.
No. Harry? The kitchen.
The two of them just walk in, Neri practically shoves Onyx as she just dives in like,
We are
What's this?
stealing these
What's this?
designs
There's
for
food stuffs
our
everywhere.
overall home.
What's this? There's a pig. There's a pig. There's a pig. There's a whole pig. There's a pig right here. Can I have the pig?
Still warm?
Poke, poke. It's still warm.
All right, go ahead.
How? All right, I'm done. That was a good snack.
We are totally stealing these designs for when we actually have a home.
Did you even eat the bones? Oh yeah, they give extra flavoring.
Don't worry, I give her medication to help with the digestion.
I would assume so. Come on, Harry, there's more to see, and I'm sure that if we leave you in here for too long, we're gonna be out of food.
Wait, other way. This way. Oh god. Still getting used to this shit despite being in here. Let's see. Oh, yep, this way.
Yeah.
Now we have, you know, all this other stuff. Agatha's room, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we have to go down another layer. Never mind.
My, this really is going deep, isn't it?
Yes. Just like how I do. Every night.
Oh, hush you.
Thornix room.
Ooh. Iron doors. Well, that'll be easy to... Well, I already know how this could be my room. Our room.
Our.
Pumpkins. Pumpkins.
Pumpkins.
Pumpkin jack-o'... Oh! Well, this is rather... Wow, this is actually rather nice.
I still don't know what those are, but, you know, we'll find out later.
Oh, Vix.
I also don't know why there's 4 of them.
They were actually just a set of 4. They're one single unit. So, we'll just say that's one for each of you and one that you all share, I suppose.
But yeah, our room.
So, Nahiri immediately just, once more, dives in, looks right at the table. These are a lot like everything that I used to have. Better even. New, stronger quality stuff. And my cauldron is here. So, oh, good. Now, if any one of you dies, I'll be able to throw you in here and you'll be back after a few days. So, don't be too afraid to die, okay? I've always wanted to use it, and nobody's been willing to die for me. Wow.
2 crystals for you two, Onyx.
Ah, is that what these are? Now I should be able to refine these if necessary. For alchemical or for smithing uses, I suppose. Or if we just want to have something that looks pretty around our necks.
Yeah.
She got them all. She got them
Every
all.
last one.
I mean, there's a few more here too, but she remembered all the books that I read. All the books that I didn't get a chance to read.
Yep, that's Vix for you. Keen mind, keen memory.
I actually... You can tell that she's holding back a couple of tears.
He just walks up to her and hugs.
It's home. It's home again.
Yeah. And this time it's a little bit, well, apparently there's a bunch of whole reinforcements, but it's also magically protected now too. It's also wide, hopefully. It's set up in a way so that in case one of Bicus's fuckheads decided to try and get here, they can't just leave on a whim.
I'd like to see one of them fucking try after a ship built like this. If even one of them steps on board, I'll fucking shake them.
Well, they could always, well, they could, but with some help from Lady Val, the enchantment I put on there should stop at least most of them in their tracks. They won't be able to teleport out like last time.
Maybe we should invite Jameis on board.
No.
But that would be funny, watching the look on his face as he realizes he can't escape.
He's a bard. His force of will is, yeah, force of personality is good on him.
Right. It's hollow charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn it, the one person I would like to trap on here, and he's the least likely to be trapped.
Well, originally I was gonna not allow Faye to be on this entire ship, but you know, with Nami, that new fairy Kaylee adopted, Kaylee, Akira, could be a bit of an issue.
Ah, I haven't met her yet. I wonder what her deal is.
She's really weird.
She's a fae, of course she is. I thought Nami was weird when I first met her.
I saw her turn a person into a bush.
You know what? She's a lovely person, not weird at all.
Anyway. It is late, and I don't know what everyone else plans on doing, if they want to throw a massive party, but,
What is it that you want to do? Your first night on this ship.
you know, roll into a ball and cry, but that ain't gonna happen.
No, it's not going to happen because I'm not going to let you.
Honestly, just spend the day with you two.
Onyx, typically I would like to partake in the usual fun activities, but what do you say that we spend this night with Anarin, huh? We put through a lot of work on this ship to protect it, and he's been through a lot. I know. I've seen it. So, how about we just have time together in here and break in the room, as it were?
Sounds good to me. I actually can get around to reading some of those books.
Oh, you're gonna love them. Some of them are well, I don't know. You might look at them a little bit differently, but to me, they're absolutely terrifying. Really gory and bloody and lots of body horror. It's great. Do you have anything else other than scary stories?
No. She has cookbooks. That's really about it.
I might have to ask to have some of my belongings brought here, so at least I can have a few things to read. Because, sorry, Nahiri, but horror is not exactly my forte. I've lived it. No. I understand. It truly is a me thing, although Agatha really is into it. Ryudo's shown some interest, and I'm sure Akira will probably get a kick out of it. So don't worry, you don't have to. You don't have to be forced.
Of that, we can always head on back to your old estate and transfer the books and many things over to here before we leave.
I'll probably have Silver do that for me, since he's going to be disembarking. So I'll see about having them delivered.
All right.
In fact, I'll be on that now. Hold on. Just pulls out a sending stone and just quickly gets in touch with Silver and lets him know that.
Mm-hmm. While she does that, Anarin just kind of whispers to himself, "Oh shit! Now you would have loved this too, huh, Helena?" I'm not looking forward to going home.
Do you say that out loud?
It's quiet, but it's not quiet enough.
Eventually, you will need to go home. Besides, I'm sure there's a lot of people there that would love to see you. But it is still your call. So,
Well, it's my call until they try to force it. Either way, they're gonna hound me if they. Eventually, they'll want the rest of the group will want to go there, but
Well, if
I'm
you want
terrified, right?
if you want my advice on this, then I will say that if there's a reason to go, you all should go. But if there's no reason to go, then there's no reason to go, and no reason to force you. So, let it be just as it is for now. But when they finally bring it up, then tell them why you don't want to go home. Why you shouldn't go home. And if you don't have a very good reason, of course they're going to want to go there. But if you can provide them with something, anything, that's a good enough reason, hopefully they'll respect your wishes.
Here I am scared. I go home. Valeria might try to tear a hole between this, and she keeps kind of symbols between her, him, and Onyx. And then home is not where a lot of good memories are anymore. So you'll get to see a part of me that I don't want you to see.
Well, then, if I can't take you at your worst, then why should I deserve you at your best?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But I am not going to force you myself. Neither is Onyx. Right, Onyx? Not what? Right. Sorry. Yeah, he's delivering them, but still, I have heard a little bit. Now, I will say, let's not worry about it too much tonight. If you're afraid to go back home, then clearly there must be something there worth being afraid of. Now, whether or not it's worth standing up to or not is its own discussion, but tonight is supposed to be a good night, right? So let's end on a good note instead of the low note.
You know what? Why don't I go make us some lemonade? We'll read some books, then I'll give both of you a massage.
See, he says massage, but you totally know what he's going to do.
Well,
Yes,
it's a
I
massage.
know.
It'll lead into. Okay, look, hold the fucking phone. It's a massage. It'll lead into that, but it is a massage.
They look at you, look at each other, and they just smirk. All right. We'll get used to this room a little bit more. You go enjoy making the lemonade, and we will see you shortly.
Yep. In my turn with Anorant is going, making some lemonade and coming back.
All right. So, if there's anything more that you would like to do tonight, as far as any kind of spells like commune or legend lore, you're gonna have to do that at the very end.
Next round?
I'm sorry?
Is that next round?
That'd be next round. The next round will be the last round in general.
Gotcha.
So, I'm just warning you now, since in case you wanted to save it for later, this is the later. So,
Mm-hmm.
Akira.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nope, I got nothing.
All right. So, Kira, you are just a part of the festivities. Well, a part, not a part. You know what I mean. But you do get to see as everybody is mingling and talking and enjoying themselves while you are able to freely walk about the ship, this time without having to worry about somebody trying to find you and force you to get to work. It's a more relaxing evening. Then Belle, instead, we are coming to you.
Oh. Okay. Oh, shit.
Is there anyone specifically you are looking for?
Not particularly. But I'm actually gonna go up to Silver.
Ah, okay. You just see Silver is just walking around, mingling, talking to a lot of people, shaking hands, bowing a lot. Finally takes a moment to step aside. Like, is this politics? Oh, boy. Hello, Belle.
Yeah, not much different from what you're used to, is it?
Well, not much different, just a lot more of it.
Yeah. If we weren't stealing him, you could probably delegate a lot of this to Teach.
That's true. Though I am bringing Nigel, and he can definitely help out with that. He has been with me for quite some time. Teach! I suppose he's gonna probably want to be going by the name Liquid going forward now, huh? Still, he has been an incredible help to me, and very much a strong individual, helped out lots of people find their potential in the way of combat and infiltration. But he has already made it very clear that he needs to be here. Not just because he feels like he can help all of you, but to keep an eye on that captain of yours. Because he feels that if there were ever a time that something were to happen to Ryudo, he feels like he might be one of the few who might be able to stop him.
See, honestly, I've seen him fight once, but I'm not. Well, I heard how that went, anyways, but I'm still not sure how that plays out when Ryudo doesn't have his head so far up his ass.
Well, he seems to be wanting to keep it away from there right now.
Well, at least on the depression front. Don't know about his ego now that he commands a galleon instead of a fucking... I don't know, what would you call it before? A sloop?
Probably
a canoe, by comparison?
Probably more of a brigantine. Large, but not nearly like this. If anything, this is less a galleon, more of a man-of-war. Still...
Yeah, I suppose that'd be closer.
Still, if I remember what happened that fateful night in my house when he made his confessions, I have a feeling that he's going to try hard not to act too big for his own britches. So there's going to be a lot of people that are going to want to beat that out of him at the second it happens. And not just his own crew.
We'll see. We'll see about that one, but hopefully, like with any luck, there is absolutely nothing to worry about.
That's exactly what I'm
That being
hoping for.
said, I have looked around and noticed something particular about our luck every time we go somewhere new.
Trouble seems to go wherever you go.
Yeah, we also, we're also slowly building a goddamn military branch of our own, but, that's a whole different can of worms that nobody wants to address.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. After all, a ship this size requires a crew this size. I think that's why Vix made it so large. There's a smithy down there that is far too big for one person, but there's plenty of room for at least 3 or 4, and just so happens we have that many people that know how to swing a hammer on an anvil. There's an entire room dedicated to weapons development and to engineering. It's not just Vix's bedroom, she's sharing it with Chase and, from what I understand, a possible third. There's still room. It's big, but you need a crew this size. So, is it really too much after all?
Too much? Perhaps not. But the things we're going, the things we're doing, there is a very uncomfortable fact that I do not wish to address, that I'm not sure I wish to address, but there's an awful lot of faces here that they don't know it yet, but a lot of them probably ain't coming back.
I see.
We're challenging God. Somebody's not walking away from that.
Well, that's how it is when it comes to war. Not everybody is going to have a side that has no casualties. And I have a feeling that everybody on board the ship knows that, yet they're willing to join the fight regardless, because it is something worth fighting for, is it not?
Well, perhaps I worry over nothing, but I feel like this is likely the most dangerous location for them to be in the world.
It might be a dangerous location considering you and yours are here, as well as some people of interest. But at the same time, if they weren't here, then that's fewer people to lend a hand when the time comes. Less protection, less of a team. Don't worry too much about what if. Focus on what now.
Now, what if seems to be all... everyone... Well, not all, but it seems to be a lot of if seems to be going around. This last little bit, so...
Well then,
I mean, hell, we got a whole room down there dedicated to ifs.
Well, you're still going to run into a what if here or there, but the whole idea is not to stew on it, but to come up with solutions.
Speaking of solutions, not that I've had the most time in the world to actually sit down and work at this, but I'm running into some kind of issue with that spell, learning that spell, figuring out that, decoding that spell that we discussed.
The pain share.
Yeah.
Well, it is an ancient magic. Of course, it's still going to take time, but I think if you take the time on this ship to keep practicing and get the help from those that are like you, then you'll be able to pick up on something, I'd say, fairly soon. You're an intelligent wizard, despite what people might say of you, or if you might say of yourself. But you can pick up on these things. I might not be there to help you myself all the time, but with everybody else here, I've no doubt that you'll be able to learn.
Fair enough. That kind of a link. I think I know who might be able to. It's unorthodox, but I think I might already have an idea who could help me figure out the offensive part of it, because getting beat up's the easy part. There's the only person with more volunteers to do that on this boat is Ryudo.
Well, he's not even volunteering, and you are the one who is.
Yeah. Hopefully people get over that soon enough. I don't know if you heard that we're apparently also stealing Kyra. So she was
No.
leaving already, I guess, so...
No, I heard. I offered her a position with me, but she said that it would be too boring. She wanted to... Actually, she told me that she was hoping that she'd be invited along, but she believed that nobody was going to ask her. So she was thinking of different things that she could do, travel around and make a name for herself. So it's
No,
good to
I
see that-
called her out immediately. She was going to follow us. She was going to invite her damn self, just stalk us for a while.
Oh, is that right?
Isn't that right?
Huh? What? Xiaomi, did you hear something? No. What? Just my imagination. So, anyway. Kyra seems to be ignoring you at the moment. Or at least trying to.
I don't know why. As I said, this is a particularly maybe because it's like really exciting. I don't know. There is a bit of a thrill to certainty of death.
Some see it as a thrill. Some see it as adventure. And others see it as a means to better themselves, protect someone they hold dear, protect an ideal, or at the very least, stop someone from doing something that would not only affect them, but everyone.
One more thing before I let you get back to it. I gotta know, because I've had this question burning in my mind for a while.
Yeah, this will be the last thing before we move on.
Are you an elf or a dragon?
I am an elf, I am not a dragon. If I was a dragon, then I probably would have gone after Zirian myself ages ago.
Not if you were not operating under the information you had before we showed up. That is to say that if you died, it was over for this place.
Well then. I suppose we're just going to have to leave it at that now, shall we?
I suppose we shall.
Right now,
Okay.
I am just my humble self. That's how things should be.
Okay. I'll end it off there.
All right. So, we're going to come back around for this is the final round. I would recommend, because of how late it is, that you keep things to the point if you need to do something. Basically, don't fall too much into rambling if you can help it. So, Chase, this will be the last round for you for anything you would like to do. Well, there's my warrior.
Never thought I'd be doing this shit.
It's amazing the kinds of things that you find yourself doing when you sign up to this organization.
But that being said, guess you've already left a sending stone somewhere on the ship. We can contact you if need be, right?
You'll find it inside of your room. There's actually a cannon inside of there. I slid it on inside. I figured nobody was going to be firing that thing from within, so that'd be the safest place to put it.
And the bracelet, the gem, the thing I asked you about before we started building.
Are you talking about
The gender change thing.
Ah, I wasn't sure if that was the Anoran thing or this thing. And she just reaches back and grabs a little something. I do believe you're talking about this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she will place it in your hands.
I'll have to rig this up so I can activate it on and off, so I don't have to keep putting it on many. But enjoy the show.
I always do.
Chase will. I'm gonna avoid going down. Like Chase is gonna go downstairs. He's going to change into Melody, dress and all, but he's going to then race all the way over. Let me teleport him there. As the door swings open.
Oh boy. There it is.
As the torches on the left and right suddenly explode into fireworks as Melody casts pyrotechnics. As Melody also had cast enhance ability on herself before coming out for charisma. Well, darling, can't have a christening of a ship without one last party. So that Melody apart.
Vix looks right over at you as you come out, and she just does her best to hold back a laughing smile, but says nothing. What? What's going on? A friend has come to join us.
She then hops up to here. She pulls out something that looks similar to a lute, but in her hand is also a one of the brain tinker tools. So let's enjoy the show while everybody has a little bit of time. This is time for celebration and parties. For tomorrow, these adventurers go out to risk their lives. And she will I will end my turn with her just spending the rest of the time just performing for everyone.
All right. Before your turn ends, Ryudo, with Kaylee behind you, looks to Kaylee, goes, Kaylee, did you adopt another one?
What?
Where did she come from?
Oh. Don't question it. It's fine.
But okay. I mean, having fun at the very least.
Doesn't matter.
Don't worry, Captain. I'll just pop in here and there when needed. I don't take room.
I
know it's not his best thing, but roll. I don't know if be more perception or insight to try and realize that her markings look identical to Chase's.
If it's looking for markings, that'd probably be perception.
Roll both. Roll both. Well, let's see if he does get on the perception roll first.
All right, let's see. Would a 14 do it?
Not with the angles. He'd have to be if he was a lot closer, but not at this angle.
And no.
All right. Well, we might tell you more later, dear Captain. She will go back to performing, and like I said, that will end my turn.
All right. So Ryudo is confused, but accepting of this. So, with that, Kaylee, we come to you for your final turn. As Melody is now performing on top of the ship for everyone.
You know, normally I'd be like, let's go enjoy the festivities and talk to everybody. But let's go.
Okay. Enjoy the festivities, everybody. I'll see you later. Bye.
She slams the door shut. I'm just gonna end it there.
Okay. Careless.
He's also gonna lock this door.
Okay, then yes, there's basically a click. Thor just kind of looks over and goes. Careless, last turn for you. As you see,
Okay.
Melody has now appeared.
He's just got a kind of smile on his face. Enjoy her songs, Lena. Before he goes over to his old man, he will come up behind Lazuli and tickle her behind her ears. You wrapped clothes around me and didn't tell me about what happened between me and my childhood friend?
I thought it was best that you didn't know. Because what you don't know
told
will hurt
me.
you.
We can have a long discussion about this in my bedroom later, dear. And yes, we do have a bedroom.
Wait, we do?
Yes, we do. He'll give her a kiss on the
I thought we were
forehead.
gonna have like a big room of hammocks and just a lot of snoring and
No,
smelly people
no,
that haven't
no.
washed.
No, don't worry. We have a bedroom. You and I will be sharing it. Right now, though, we need to talk to the old man. Son to father.
Got it right. Well, I'll do that.
You
Well,
just stay right here. I'll come and fetch you after we're done, okay?
Well, there's somebody that I think needs to loosen up a little bit and have a little bit of fun. Isn't that right, Ren? Sorry, what? You're coming with me. Wait, bye.
She's got a heart of gold, that one. All right,
Yes,
old
she
man.
does.
You and me, follow me.
Okay.
I hate to make you change the music, but Kagero, could you get the new theme for the serious moment for him? It's in your DMs.
It has not been downloaded and uploaded yet because I haven't gathered all those up, so I'm gonna have to, unfortunately use, the generic one.
If you gotta use the old one, that's fine.
Yeah, it's unfortunately gonna have to be the generic one.
That's fine. That's fine.
Alright. Yeah, I haven't gathered everybody else's themes up yet.
That's fine. Not a problem.
Well, this is awfully serious if you're dragging me away from all the fun. After all...
The fun can wait, and don't worry, I'm not going to be a sourpuss all day about it, but you and I need to talk about the branch that's in Gavaria.
What is it that we need to talk about in regards to the branch of Gavaria?
Father, who's in charge of it? What's his name, and why in the world do you and him have an issue with one another?
Careless, what does it mean to you?
What's it mean to me is that apparently he didn't come when you were calling for aid. Back when we first saved Dales and I urged you to summon everybody, he wasn't there.
Yes, well,
From
perhaps
what
he had
I-
other business to attend to.
Point is, he didn't come, and usually people like you a lot. What's his deal?
I suppose that you're going to find out sooner or later since you're on your way there anyway. I just felt like perhaps if nobody said anything, maybe you two wouldn't have recognized each other.
Father, look, I'm not trying to be a dick about it, and whatever secrets you hold, I understand, but I'm going to eventually one day take over for you. I have to know the rest of the leaders.
No, this is probably what your mother would have wanted. My wife.
I know who you're talking about. Mom, I know.
It's complicated, isn't it?
Trust me, when I visited the old man's grave, it was weird to just call him father, but that's besides the point. Who is in charge of the Gavaria branch?
Now, how's that grave doing, by the way? Is anybody taking good care of it?
You're exhorting the subject.
Carolus, I brought you in when you were very, very, very young. Still a baby, practically. Maybe on your way to being a toddler. So, of course, you would not remember your own stepbrother.
My own stepbrother. He's in charge of the branch over there?
Yes. Lance is in charge. Lance Dirtsealed.
How come you've never told me that I had a stepbrother before?
Because... Still, when you were very little, maybe about 3, he was old enough to actually enlist. And so I sent him off. He went to Gavaria. And he has made that his main station, risen through the ranks and became the commander at that place. But unfortunately, he and I found ourselves growing distant, didn't see eye to eye, especially after the time that I mentioned to him that it was not he who would be taking up the mantle when I retired, but you.
You've never talked about this before. By right, by blood, he's... I don't want to say that he's earned it more than me, but... why pass it off to me and not him? He's your blood son.
And he's also an arrogant fool, or at least he was. He was very, very much not leadership material. He was cocky, he was arrogant, he truly believed that he was the best of the best. And unfortunately, my coddling of him and pushing him in that direction was a cause of it. And so, right when he thought I was in his corner the rest of the way, I finally told him how I felt, and that I believed that he was best in the Gavarian stronghold rather than leading the town of Dales and the Warriors Guild. And he and I have not spoken ever since.
When was the last time?
I receive reports, but he does not address me at all. He writes the reports, he signs the reports, and that is all.
I see. When was the last time that you and he spoke on good terms?
Let's see, with how old you are now and how long it's been, a little over 20 years.
So I was 5. Makes sense.
Roughly around
How come
that
you've
age,
never
yes.
brought this up to me before, though? Like, I understand that I was a child, but... what made me more worthy than you, or him?
Because while you were still inexperienced, you were at least showing some signs of wanting to have some sort of self-improvement. He seemed he was the best of the best, and, well, he is not exactly the type to take losing very lightly. Of course, that was a long time ago. Hopefully he has changed by now, but I dare not even bother, because he's dared not to do either. After all this time, he's not once tried to reach out to me. as a father, just as the general. So, I stopped viewing him as my son and just as a commander of that branch. He carries my name, but only just.
Carolus is looking down at the ground. So, that's it then, huh? You and him didn't have an agreement, you saw arrogance in him, and he refused to actually grow up and see his faults. But you cut ties with him when you should have at least... Did you at least attempt to better him?
No. I think that's why he resents me so much, because I had already placed it in writing that you would take over, and not him.
I see. So he probably has as much reason to hate me then.
Which is funny, because I'm sure if you're too young to remember, but when I brought you home, he was very happy to have a little brother. He often took care of you, told you stories, fought with you. And then, as soon as I let him know how I felt about him, what I was going to aspire to make you into, that's when it all changed. So that's why I didn't want you to know who he was. Perhaps there would have been a chance that you would not have run into him. Honestly, I wish you had still kept the whole Skylert name, because at least at that point you would have introduced yourself and maybe the two of you would have either gotten along or gotten something done when you're there in Gavaria, but I have a feeling that that's not going to be the case now, because you just had to know. You just had to find out. And at the same time, it was an inevitability, I suppose.
I would apologize for pushing for this, old man, but it's something that I've been coming to understand is... I think I've been too kind and trying too hard to just appease everybody. If I want something, I'm going to have to make sure that I push, even if it seems mean, just to get information, just so that I can understand the full situation. And you say that Lance and you had a falling out? Well then, I won't have to mention that I'm him, or the second Dirge Sealed Son. Maybe I'll just use a different alias, maybe he won't recognize me right off the bat, but if it comes down to it and I have to reveal that I am his brother, I will approach him and I will talk to him, man to man about this, and not like one little brother trying to upstage his big brother. Because if I'm going to lead, I'm going to have to see every problem and try to find every solution that we can. And the first, if he's willing and you're willing, is at least attempting to repair that relationship. I don't think you and him want to part on good terms. Not at your age.
It would have been nice. Really would have. But I'm not going to hold my breath. I'm sorry that I have to be this blunt with you, son. But unfortunately,
no, don't be.
Unfortunately, this is not a case that I can just laugh off and hug you and just push you on your way. This is a personal matter, and I'm going to ask you to stop meddling in that business. So perhaps it is probably for the best that when you do go there that you do maybe use that name. Forget that this conversation happened. Forget that you even Do whatever you want, Carlos. Whatever.
He's gonna take a deep breath. Look, I'm not trying to start family trauma up. I know that it was a painful subject to bring up. It's just, we're going there. And this case of pneumonia that's on that island, it might have to be involving him in some case because he's in charge of that branch there. He's in charge of protecting people that need it.
As your father listens to you but steps forward, he starts to make his way away from you, and then he mutters something under his breath, no loud enough for you to hear. Maybe it would be good if perhaps he would just... What am I talking? My own son?
He'll come up and grab a shoulder. Wait. It's our last day here, and I don't want to end it with a discussion about him.
Well, I'm afraid that...
Hear me out before you say anything else.
I'm doing this for the sake of time.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm going to give you one final thing to say.
Alright, I'll make this very quick. When I've left here, I was arrogant. But when I come back, I will be a different man. I will be a man that you will be proud of. A man that will finally have grown up. A man that you can say, that is the next general.
So, very rarely have you ever seen your father act this way. And he's once again doing it now, but he seems to be actually giving you a bit of the cold shoulder. I am actually proud of you, son. I actually am. I'm just not proud of myself sometimes. You need to stop following me!
I'm going to Lazarus.
Then good. I'm getting off of this ship, and I need to be alone for a while. Careless Senior departs from the ship and disappears into the evening crowd. So, Lazuli will come up to you, and we'll end it with her having a feeling that something might have happened. Whether you tell her or not is up to you, but that is where we're going to end your turn for them. Anaran, we're going to come to you for your final turn for the night.
Man, curse the fact that we made these walls soundproof.
No therapy session for you tonight.
Not tonight.
But maybe Careless could maybe look to Anaran for a little advice on this matter in the future.
I got to tell you right now, Anoran's not going to be fucking happy when he finds out. So he is not going to do much. I'm not going to do a commune. I'm not going to do a legend lore or ascending. He's just going to get cozy. And for the first time in a long time, the first time in 70-some years, actually drop his guard.
And as soon as your guard is dropped, both ladies grab you, hook you by the arms, and drag you to the bed.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's not in that kind of mood.
Oh, never mind then. They will instead just follow your lead.
he will just kind of tuck himself into them. And without any real apparent reason, he'll just break down into a fit of crying. And that's it.
Well, then both Nahiri, mostly Nahiri, Onyx is unsure at first what to do, but following Nahiri's lead, she starts to feel more comfortable in finding ways to try and comfort you. Nahiri, of course, being an expert at it by now. And now, with her direction, you got both her and Onyx doing their best to comfort and cheer you up. Then, with that, it is the last turn, Akira, if there's anything you would like to do.
No.
All right. And Belle, it is the last turn, if there's anything you would like to do.
No, actually.
All right. So, the evening festivities go on. Melody continues singing and dancing for everyone as there is a lot of mingling. Nira is constantly coming up with all sorts of drinks and the like as the ship remains docked. For the following morning, it will be setting off on its maiden voyage to a paradise to the south called Pirates Point, right off of Gavaria. And with that, everyone, we call it an evening wrapped up. So for those of you watching, thank you all very much for being here. Looking forward to next week. Have a good night.